We wouldn't want some horrible, horrible reality getting in the way. Hello and welcome to the Bubble Blaze. What is to be our... Anglophile Speedrun. Hello and welcome, Zarek Tool. Get good kids on. Oh, that hurts. Because this is one that you have to grind all the way up to the Renaissance... No, all the way up to the Industrial Revolution so that you can get furnaces. So we're going to be here for a while. Three, 2, 1. Cook. None of these particularly interest me. Maybe the land maintenance one. Okay. Step 2. You want to buy... Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. I don't want you rival to me. No! What about the other people? You. I've at least got 2 of them. You hate France, right? Yeah, you hate France? You do not hate France. Do you want to eat France anyway? Not really. You want to eat me. What about you? You want to eat France, so we can use you and Austria, maybe. But if we want to get rid of Maine, and we do, and he's not going to buy it because he's a rival, and the same with you, it's also ridiculous that Provence has set us as a rival, but whatever. We will instead sell it to you. Making it officially not my problem. Tomorrow we'll do you. Beautiful. Get rid of dos horses. And the useless fort. I think I'll keep that one. Now, can I get you to be our friend as well? Perfect. Portugal, I don't care about you. You're garbage. I do like the Pope. We want to offer you a marriage. We want to offer you a marriage. We want to offer you a marriage. We want to offer you access, access, access. Okay. And then I guess we will... I should do the Gascony thing, so... Hello, Gascony. Start making him happy. Now, what do we need for the island thing? Manpower 60, army 100. I want the Pope to love me. Do we start with professionalism? No, so actually, Spain starts with better professionalism than England. Who'd have thunk it? Because they'll be too disloyal, get good kid son. You PU France as just starting size England, and France will be a disloyal bastard. I'd rather eat up the bottom half of France, and then PU what remains, and then they'll be loyal. Also, it minimizes aggressive expansion. if you only PU the top half versus PUing the whole thing. Now, spare guy, what are we going to do? We're going to make Austria love us more. His favours are the most valuable. I'm willing to say I hate France. I'm willing to say I hate Burgundy. I'm willing to say I hate Scotland. I could go help out this guy and use that to separate Scotland from France. You get to die now, Scotland. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't bully people littler than you. Now I should indicate what I want. Unfortunately, he wants Argyll. I should have set this before the war. So I guess I'll say I want Inverness. So we could do Gaeldom. Poor guy. I only need 4 on this siege. Otherwise, hop off and come back over here. Now, if we're going to curry with you, we might as well have maximum love at the same time. There is a vassalized Scotland, not a PU. And that only works when Scotland is still small. And it works better when Scotland isn't friends with France, which, well, it's not likely to happen. I suppose I could break them up here, right here and now. I have enough war score. Done. And if he manages to recover that war, then good for him. Yeah, they can have their fort. We're breaking them up with France, and then we'll vassalize them in one fell swoop. So we just sit and do nothing for 6 years. Back to making you love me. Oh, and I need to unally you because you're a waste of relationships. Well, actually he'll vassalize. Will that call me back into the war? I want another vassal anyway, so that I trigger strong duckies. Quack, 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 quack. Aren't there missions that require owning all of the isles before then? Before when? God, I want to buy that. Oh, we do need nobles. I want my strong duckies and we're not allowed strong duckies. We're not allowed them. Boo! No strong duckies. Then you're not my friend. And back to training. I don't need to fund these forts. He's technically losing. God, we would love to die. We also had a baby almost instantly, which is great for us. I don't want to be at war with Aragon, but okay. So Navarra died. Navarra died before this guy died. Which is unfortunate, because I did want to be his friend. You're supposed to be training. And I need 5 more units, which is actually -2. So I might as well concentrate that. And then I need +2. You finally formed the Netherlands? Well done. Did you start as Burgundy? And Vama says the Industrial Age. Yes, I suspect there are missions that require owning all of the... I don't know, but I suspect there probably are. I'm not one for using the mission trees. I think the game was better before the mission trees were introduced. You can't start as Big Boy Burgundy? Aww. Can't you? EU4. Netherlands. Grand Armada? No. All your trader belong to us? No. Culture is Dutch. Form the Netherlands. I see. And then there's the China one. Well, you could go continue and do the China bit. Hey, Amos Morris. How you doing, mate? Why are you all sitting here instead of sitting in a port? The wait until the end of the game mission's gonna be a pain, Gallifex. Get furnaces everywhere. That's going to be pain. It would be worth it. I hate English stupid parliamentarianism. If this wasn't locked, you want to bet in 2 months' time I would be clicking the button to swap out of it. I want my duckies. That could go fine for Burgundy. He has Tech 4 advantage over poor France. Costing me all my favours. Come on, Aragon, you've lost. He might be grumpy that, I haven't handed these to him. Now you want to do an England run? Yes. My answer is, if Provence doesn't hate you, just sell them, Maine, and that makes France hate Provence. And then, if Provence has gotten excommunicated, you can vassalize them during that time, and it's just... oh, it's delicious. Unfortunately, we started with a start where Provence rivaled us, so they wouldn't buy our land, because... rivals. Oh, have you taken Tech 4? He has. But it's too late. Nope, you don't count as stronger enough than them. I know, it is ridiculous that they can rival you at the start, and I already commented on that. I agree. The rival system is too wide. It casts too wide a net on who you can rival. Why is this England able to rival, what, 5 p.m? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 p.m. Provence? Oh, they aren't forced to be normal Gallifex. I could do them on very hard, but then that would be tying my hands relative to everyone else playing on normal. Yeah, but it doesn't care about the subjects. Like, okay, it increases his force limit by 1, having this subject. Relative strength is still absurdly in my favor. Aragon, could you give up? And it does not look like Burgundy is winning. Okay, you couldn't love me any more than you do. Back to bribing the Pope. I don't really need more favors than that. What am I going to want? I mean, I want to declare this, but I don't have the manpower yet. And I don't think exploiting once is going to get us there. What is 60% of 27? Calc. 27 star 0.6. 16k. So actually exploiting will get us there. Then done. And then I need to purchase the sensibly sized local stack and have one more unit. Now I should start pre-raising with him, so that he's not allowed to be grumpy about being forced to be my subject. Come on, it was 16, so before we hit 17 it should trigger. Thank you. And Scotland, I'm sorry, but it's time for you to be my subject. I guess we'll do it for Roxbridge? No, for Subjugate. That was very nearly a big mistake. Actually, just stay here, because we don't have Tech 4 and he does. So we need him to hide in the corner. Go away. You're gonna try and get your heir to become ruler. He also has the infertile trait. Yeah, we already got the thing. We already got a baby, and a pretty good baby. I'm not unhappy with the baby. Oh my god, Castile is pursuing this to the end. Burgundy lost land, but still thinks they're my rival. I might as well raise with Castile, it doesn't hurt. Oh look, I can go get pale. Let's stop them doing that again. Pay the ducats. Oop. Absolutely not. Could we get this 50% to roll success, please? Just maybe? Thank you. He ate a good half of Aragon. Because there's a mission to subjugate you. And anyway, we were defending against your unwanted aggression. You attacked Ulster. And we came to the poor little person's defense. Big bully Scotland picking on Ulster. Oh wow, we're going to manage to almost lose that. What would we like? We would like free stability. That sounds lovely. You may have a navy commission, you may have a scapegoat, and you may have some mill. Hey now, you're an all-star. Oh my god. That's terrible super cheese. Okay. Alright, and he'll say yes. Thank you. And some of the Irish people hate us, but that's fine. Start making him love me. Terrible but beautiful. You want to be a thing? No. And Scotland's allowed to be grumpy. We go deal with these. Stupid French. And now we see if my friends will help this war. Oh, but I've got some war exhaustion because I pursued a war to 300 million%, you idiot. And he lost Naples. Oh. No, if they're a subject, they don't have the CB. Or more accurately, they have the CB, but you can't use their CB. Finally. Call this back. We will spend some time making you trust me more. And now it's time to conquer Scotland, Ireland. So, which pair first? Probably you. No, you've got Brittany. I don't want to deal with Brittany. You. You've got Provence. What about you? There we go. That's a good pair. And what about you? Yep, that's a good pair. That's a good pair. And then we end it there where it starts chaining into Ulster. I need access through you. And then you. I can't afford to lose any more mill points than I already have. And I'd rather spend these lives than real lives. Hashtag Merc lives don't matter. And then cancel the accesses I don't need. And then work out who's the next target. You look like a good pair. Stop them hiring any more units. And bring these back to finish that siege. Well, it's how they get... Well, actually they get paid regardless of where they are, so I suppose the mercenaries don't really care where they are. You may stay so that the others may reinforce quicker. Now you may return, because you'll actually succeed at progressing the siege. And then we've got to do these guys. We can do Clan Ricard as soon as one of these sieges finish. I should be earning more favors while we wait. I'm surprised France hasn't gone after Brittany yet. Oh, if these come over, then we can start another one. So we'll call back from you. Declare that you are tasty food. Okay, 4. Step off. Who's next? You in the Isles is good. I assume that you actually have your cause on the Isles. No, you have your claims on the Isles, though. Yeah, it's better than nothing. So you... Yes. Go. And finally... I can't be asked fighting the Lubeck Trade League, so not you. What about you? Well, actually, if I do this, it gets me the Lubeck Trade League. Okay, if I need to use my boats to do that, I will. Don't try and stop me, game. Okay. Oh my god, their navies are just being annoying. Quit trying to stop me moving. It's my crossing. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Actually, you're gonna get this guy. Hello, I want you across as well. Oh, there we go. France is doing Brittany, which actually means I can do these guys happily now, because Brittany won't honor. Done. Looks like he's somehow still waging his war with Ulster, but whatever. They're about to not exist. And I can start gobbling these guys up. Well, I can't eat the one on the inside up yet, that's true. But I can eat these ones up. Numb. And then I can eat you up. Numb. And then I can eat you up. Numb. Alright. These guys don't even hate me because no one cares about killing the Irish. You're going to go inside Scotty. And then I'm going to want all my friends to help out here. Now, if we've given up on having... Hello? Is that Austria unionizing you? Yes, it is. So, maybe once this is done, we'll do the anti-France War Part 1. No. Go back the quick way. Same with you. We can spend a little while training. Gobble up you. Make sure that we're coring everything. Be corrupt. Gobble up you. Oh, I didn't realise that I had a claim on that. Well, whatever. I will hand it to Scotland anyway, because I'm a nice guy. You come across to here as well. You take over this. These can hop off. No. Cross. Eat them up. Beautiful. Not the one that's the islands, because we're going to give that to Scotty. Aren't I a good boss? He needs a little bit of extra trust. Okay, you go hide in there so you don't trigger the mercenaries are pillaging our lands event. Done. What do we want here? How rich are we? Not rich enough. Sadly. Yeah. The Lollards are going to rebel again. When don't they rebel? Kill off the Lollards again. How much trust does it take to annex? It's not a question of trust. The trust just helps them be loyal, because at the moment he's all, I want my freedom! Wah! Freedom! Yeah, we'll pay off his debt. Now he's a happy boy. Then I don't need to do that at all. We can instead work on more favors with you. These should be earning us cash. Yep, England's got the money to keep the bitches in line. We can stand down and get our good baby. What? Oh, come on, that shouldn't be able to happen once you've got a new guy. That's bullshit. Paying off their debt to annex them is historical. Not pulling any punches. Yoink. I shouldn't need this fort anymore. I need to remarry. Okay. Brittany also looks deliciously vassalizable. I mean, it ticks up pretty slowly. Yeah, it was a wife, not a baby. I know. Cede Cumbria to Scotland? No. Austria is busy, and Castile says they like France. How much do you like France? Is it an amount that we could ruin? Maybe at the end of the year, we might be able to get that to happen. The trouble is that you are still busy unionizing Hungary because no one wants to piece out of this because you all think you're going to get more war score. $4 a month. 4. Railroaded crap is bullshit. He had a baby. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I should have just waited 2 more years to step down. It's my fault. I should have looked at when the end conditions were. I assume it ended... I had assumed it ended if you got rid of the first guy and out-survived them. Well, we're going to need to not do this. Nope, there's no parliamentary debate. None at all. There is a gov reform to do, though. And there is possibly this. Manpower option, please. Claim 1. In a sec, claim 2. Castile is busy dealing with his own civil war. At least Austria is almost willing to join now. I have an acceptable king. Stupid frigging railroaded bullshit. Burgundy is an asshole, and no one was surprised. Denmark intervenes. That one was unexpected. Yeah, well, I had told you to wait there. Grumble, grumble. We deal with this one, now we deal with you. Then we deal with you again. Our nobles are gruntled. Throw them some money. Kill off this. Yeah, we could pick another rival. If Denmark's gonna say they hate us, we can hate them back. Yes, they're gruntled. Because some of them have become disgruntled, Super Cheese. And how could they become disgruntled if they weren't gruntled to begin with? Could you just squish? Thank you. Look at that. Ugh. You can't argue with that. Of course you can't. It's not arguable. If something is able to be disgruntled, it must be able to be gruntled. Stands to reason. No, quit bouncing and just die. Okay. We've kept our glorious... Well, we haven't kept them. Do we want a 3, 2, 4, and a free stab? I think we do, even if we just throw the baby away straight away. You're garbage. I want a better king. Try again. Claim 2. Definitely don't need more. Tell this to auto-do my subjects and allies. Why are you so unhappy? I would have hoped to annex you by now, honestly, but we can't. We can trust down Austria a little bit. Remarry, remarry, remarry. Trust, trust, trust. There we go. Remind the Pope why he's supposed to be my friend. Or at least give me more Pope points. Now we can do a debate. Land maintenance is fine. Have some influence. Have some influence. Have a bit of money, because that will pay itself back. Save that for later. Nope, no embargoes in place. We are going to want our English bonus. We're going to want a full state Scotland, Ireland, and embrace that culture. We can't embrace that culture till the next one of these. How quickly is this ticking up? 10 years. I'd prefer it to be quicker. But whatever. Full state at all, full core at all. Most of it's actually got pretty nice autonomy. Whew. God, Castile. Burgundy still think they're able to be my rival, which is a bit of a joke. No, because our starting ruler is a bit shit, we might not end up going mill first. We may end up going some sort of Diplo style thing first. Or even exploration. It's something that we are going to want. The mission tree does demand that we go do a whole lot of overseas stuff. The Pope is re-upped. $7 a year isn't honestly enough. I'm going to change you to this, try and help Scotland love me a bit quicker. 8 a year. And I need him to have what? 70 more? I could force my dynasty onto his throne. That's another 25. Sorry, it's another 15, not 25. I could divert his trade temporarily. That gets us up to 40. But I'm going to have to wait like 5 more years. Unless I want to do it via clicking the button. And there is something to be said for clicking the button. Means I don't have to pay for any of it. How big is he allowed to be again? He's allowed to have 2 more provinces. Nope, that baby is not mine. It will auto-assign seats, I don't care. Go up to 3 stab. Need a little bit more money. We're gonna have to fight for our right for Crown Land. And back to training. I definitely don't need to pay for this fort. Okay. And we have some patience. You could be unioned. Well, then have a baby. What are you busy doing now? The Palatinate Succession War. Oh, God. Landshut is getting Austria's help to get a PU over the Palatinate versus Denmark. Sure. We should be able to click this next month, or the month after, and then take tech. You know what? It's kind of tempting to go do quantity first. We're hurting on manpower. Even though I'm behind time on the tech. Austria is cataclysmically in debt. New unit type. Castile wants my money, but they can dream on. Hail, Alan. Oh, he got PU'd. That means you're going to go after Naples any moment. Right? Probably. You hate this achievement? Yeah. It's going to be a lot of waiting around for the final age. A lot of it. Gonna take forever for that war to finish. Then Denmark is never gonna want to peace out. Why are you helping? Because you're allied to Denmark. Okay, do we bite the bullet and just go exploration now? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, wow. Portugal's beating us to it. Boo, Portugal. Come on, Castile. Go get Naples. Also, don't get a free union on me. We will slaughter the natives. And we don't even get the one for, Actually, I should turn that on until I want to use the thing. It pays for itself after 5 years. We don't get the one for our faster colonies. Cry, frown, sad. Christopher Columbus. I don't need to pay that much money for an explorer, though. I can have an explorer for 50 ducats instead of several hundred. I will pay that. That's worth paying for. Hello? Where is the explore button? Why have I got raid coasts instead of explore? Oh no, it's down there, and I'm just crazy. It's probably Burgundy. Now, do I trust him down, or do I... Oh my god, that baby is worse than the one we threw away. Do I trust him down, or do I tell him that he should have my baby? It's a little bit tempting to say that once he has his guy come to power, we should tell him to have our baby. It is a succession war over the Palatinate, Zerachtul. Because these guys all start with Visselbach, they end up having succession wars with each other. It looks like in the end Denmark got to keep the Palatinate. The colonial range guy is actually slightly useful at the moment. If it lets us go get Greenland. You want some of my ducats? Fine. You were horrendously in debt. So Austria now says yes. Castile says they like them. How much do they like them by? Too much for me to ruin the friendship. I would prefer Diplo points at the moment. And if you've got nothing to do, you could re-up here. Thank you, Scotland. Go explore. Come on. So I've got 4 years to get how many favors? Like 13. Well, looks like I'll be able to go get this. And possibly the Canaries? You looking for goal or plan, Woolly Mammoth? Also, long time no see. Nice to see you again. Definitely not if you want to do the Reconquest War, because otherwise you can't give him the land. I suppose you could give him the land using the other menu. I mean, knowing you, Galgamus, you probably turn him into a march. That's what you probably do with Gascony. Here, and then find out about this, then we'll colonize down there. They can be grumpy little shits. Now the other question is, could I even beat that if I did declare? I don't think I could. He's bigger than me. Well, I could have some more units. Why can't I explore that coast, game? 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 I should be able to explore that coast. If I could explore the sea zones, I should be able to explore the coast. Game? Nah, the game says no. I would need a conquistador, apparently. Well, let's see what that does for us. Okay, you're remaxed. We do the Pope. God, I miss having strong duchies. Can I colonize here? No, it's too far away. Well, what about Iceland? And Greenland? Not hunt down fleets. Explore. God, it makes me want another explorer. Scotland wants help. Tough. Ooh, aren't you the range extendy guy? I can't really afford to lose you. I'm gonna pay for you. Okay, and then you come back here. Hopefully Scotland helps. Good, it didn't even cost us that much manpower. Jules Caesar. Yeah, once we need another guy, Tsiryu, we can totally have that. Back to training. Group back together. Go explore West African coast. Now we can see all the way to here. Could I actually reach here? Still no. That's the Pope remaxed. Go to our friends. And Joseph Stalin. Goods produced. Okay, go explore the American East Coast. Burgundy's getting his shit kicked in again. Go sit on Lothian so that if the rebels do occur, we're at least able to deal with them. We die, we get our shitty baby. Oh, our guys died, so we were meant to do Jules Caesar. I can't do accented ease without opening character map, and I'm not opening character map up in the middle of a speedrun. Caesar. So that's what you get. It's the closest thing you get. And if that's maxed, we could do what? Convince you that you deserve to be my subject yet? Almost. Yeah, we'll try doing that. I mean, are you past the first disaster? Do you want to fight the disaster, or do you want to just lay back and think of England while you accept the disaster? Slightly too far away. Also slightly too far away. I'd rather the Crown land. Yes, please. I hate the disaster, so I fight it for all that it's worth. It's probably really bad for me to do that, honestly, but I hate it so much. I think that it's stupid and railroady and bad. And that Paradox should feel bad. For making it so railroady. At least with the Castile one, if you put your effort into stabbing up, you can avoid it. Yes, the War of the Roses disaster. Ones that you can't avoid are stupid. Castile's one you can avoid by stabbing up. And yes, it's expensive, it costs you a lot of admin and a lot of poke points, but you can do that. There is a way around it. Go explore. England's one, there's nothing to avoid it except RNG. So I wanted the cultures. So that I could then accept Irish. Nah, the Timurid start is fine, Nashi. Yoink Sistan's land. Release Sistan from being a subject. Click the Sunni interaction for... sorry, the, what's the government type? Their government type has the 3 options that you pick from, and one of them is make your vassals loyal. Between that, and a dip rep guy, and stealing Sistan's land, and not having Sistan as a thing. Ikta, thank you. Your vassals will be loyal. You can also just dev push their land. Because you have cores on them, dev pushing their land isn't bad. Because you inherit them for free. You inherit them. You integrate them for free anyway because you already had cores there. I need Enrique the Malevolent to die. You can also get faceting in Kabul. Oh my gosh. How would you... But you need the Renaissance. And there. That would be quite fascinating. It's 2 clicks of dev, but you also need to have accepted the Renaissance. It's a Renaissance race. Can we get you to dislike France yet? Yes. Yes, we can. Would you join if you didn't like them? No. So, do I spend to trust down and force him to dislike? I want my Gasconnet. So I'm going to say possibly yes. Also, the game realizes that I want to make it my vassal. 65. PP is below 50? No, it's not. $46. $36. I do, but I don't really use it, Landon. Okay. And then one more click. So he shouldn't set us as a rival. Ooh, 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 ooh. Castile is accept that they don't like them. One more click and they'd do that. Yep, 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 yep. All stations are go. Thunderbirds. Gain another explorer. Fine, we'll do both at the same time. No, but there's nothing more to explore. So just merge together. Whoever's got the better maneuver, help us earn cash. Temporarily pay for the fleet basing rights so our units can get off quickly. And actually, I didn't need to do that because I could just be depositing my units in Gascony and I'm an idiot. Okay, I want all this back. Give. We get the bronze cannon event. No, that's trying to trick me. I need to take this for the extra range here. Where is my combat navy? Go save my trade ships. France admits that they're shitty and goes and hides in the corner. Yes, I want you helping Bois-Poitou. So France is concentrating on Austria, which says I really want Lyonnais to finish. I hate when the fort of Lyonnais doesn't finish falling. You go get Saint-Ouen, you go get Armagnac. You go get Araro. Araro. It's an Australian name. No, they're not actually going to finish sieging that down, and even if they did, I couldn't care. You stay. The rest of you stand in the middle. You go ally ensure Chartres. No, the fort of Lyonnais must stay. No. No, 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 no. Very good. Montpellier. Take the dip points. Okay, start on Paris. No. They love making you get off Lyonnais. No. No, no, no. Lyonnais is mine. Okay. No more. They always move their capital because their starting capital is disconnected. And the AI is hard-coded to move their capital to touch other provinces if they have a disconnected province. Only fixed capital nations won't do that. Fixed capital nations like Ulm wants its capital to be in Ulm no matter what. And the Pope wants his capital to be in Rome no matter what. That sort of thing. Poor bloody Austria. I should hand all these over to blue. I could actually get the marriage here at the moment, and then I could force... I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to force France to give back those provinces here as well. Castile are on their way. Nah, slightly too slow. And I wasn't watching, so the French Comte one got knocked off by some aggressive French. You know, Provence, you could have peace. In fact, if we were just blockading you, that would probably be a peace already. So you know what? Let's go do that. Boo earns. It's the first time in living history that the AI has done something other than fight rebels as their first preference. Oh, -1. Go make sure Anjou finishes. Okay, now he'll hop out. Good day, sir. You are not allowed to be friends with France. Also, your cash. Thank you. You know what? We can all go help. We can all go help once there's more of us. And you know what? Let's make some of those more of us. Supposedly there's some aggressive expansion I could minimize. There's some boat damage we could minimize. Hello, I'm bandboxing. Why isn't it? Thank you. Now I can probably get what I want. So, what I want is... This. No, I can't. Very well then, the torture continues. Could I just sell out Austria to get rid of Bohemia? Yes, good riddance. That looks good. And that's probably enough war score to do what I want other than this. So I wanted all these back, and I would also like you to give back crap to Burgundy. Because I'm just that nice. Well then, the torture must continue. Oh my god. Well, whatever, we're dealing... No! Deal with the rebels in the sensible direction. Come on. What other war score could you possibly want? Naples. There we go, he's willing to give me what I want. Done. Come back over here. Oof. Can I send colonists? No, everything's out of range. At least last we checked. No, we took Tech 7, now it's in range. So we'll start Fish Island. Split. I want 10 of you to go explore the New World. Actually, I want 4 of you additionally to go defend Fish Island. Now go. And we start getting rid of Gasconade. You've done your job. Goodbye, sir. Enrique continues to cling to life. The ocean attrition will not be fun. And we fix that by taking quantity 1 too. What used to be 14 units is now 8. Now I owed another... Where are we? I owed another person. So I owed... We did Julius Caesar. Could you please pop out, stupid thing? Thank you. Joseph Stalin. And get doing your job. Then when these recover, we can send out another. Now I want to get both bits of Fish Island going, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. These people should be returning home and training. I don't need to pay for this when I'm not at war. I'll let the mainland one stay. I don't actually think I want Calais. Get rid of Calais. It's a waste of money. Now I can take that. You can train. Looks good. What's the plan for the rest of the French region? Well, we yoink a province here and we do Toulouse, and then in that war we get the PUCB. That is the plan. Well, we probably actually simultaneously do Toulouse and Brittany, because he'll agree to become our little bitch. We do Toulouse and Brittany, and then we simultaneously get the PUCB on him. Oh, he came to power with a built-in baby. Boo hiss. We have the prestige for throwing away our shitty baby. No, we don't. Should let you click that an infinite number of times. I hate that change so much. Manpower jumps to a much more respectable 500 a week. Or a month, I should say, sorry. It's time to yoink again. Is your balance point not above 50? It isn't. Well, it sucks to be you. Very good. And then back home and train. The baby is my ruler. No, they aren't. The queen's better than the baby. The queen stays. Oh, for God's sake, don't declare into Liège again. Why would you do... Oh, because you joined the HRE. Good for you. He's allowed to attack into Liège. Okay, I withdraw my objection to him attacking. This time will be different. Well, it will be. Because it's not against Austria and all his clown car of friends, because he's Imperial Burgundy, because France ejected him into the Empire. How are we doing for starting up this guy? Yep, you're ready. So we need another explorer. We did Joseph Stalin. We need to do Genghis Khan. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Okay. You also explore. I could even have a third one and deposit them over here. There's not really much point in making the burgers happier. I'd probably rather the extra spy. So we can go back to trying to make you our little bitch. I'm quite happy that there are lots more third-party candidates. I like the idea of there being more micro-parties that actually represent even just a single thing. Like, if you want the sex, drugs, and rock and roll party in power representing you on sex, drugs, and rock and roll, then fine. They don't need to have an opinion on everything else. And I get a little bit grumpy at the way the two big parties sort of act in a self-interested manner to make it harder and harder to set up other parties. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. There's me thoughts. Oh, this guy died. We need a new one. I owe a... We did Spanish Inquisition. I owe Spain versus the world. Which doesn't make sense because we're not playing Spain anymore, but so be it. Spain versus the world coalition. Oop. How about you explore the, province right next to you rather than going half a world away? I'd be even happier if we had what the New Zealanders have with proportional representation in the lower house as well. But we only have proportional representation in one house. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Until the end of the game, stab cost. Yes, please. You can have some soldiers. Yes, please. And now I want to send another set of people to go explore the bottom half. It may mean being won over, but that is a price that I am willing to pay. Subutai? A bit late, sorry. We have discovered the Americas. Sure, why not? This might be a one-way trip. You know what, Castile? I could really use those naval rights that I turned my nose up at earlier.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly. Yes, we live. Thank you, Castile. And then across to here. Half Lotus. Now you are Black Lotus. And then here, and then here, and then home, and then I don't need this anymore. Can we switch to Horde government? No, we can't, Suryu. At least not reasonably. You could do the whole go form Tibet rubbish. Do I want tech cost? I probably want the tech cost one. Help my annexation. Give me some stab. And go do that. No, Jack. That's a bad suggestion, because we have to be Great Britain. And Mughals is an end game tag. So, no, no, no. And yes, we're won over, but we're won over so that we can be exploring. So come on, where are my 7 cities events? I want to discover El Dorado. Now I should yoink that one province I want from you. Release Toulouse. Start making them happy. Remarry Castile. Yes. Remarry Castile. Remarry Toulouse. Remarry Austria. Remarry you, eventually. Not quite yet. Make new guy love us. Even with the bonus speed, it still takes so long to annex them. Burgundy wants some of my ducats. Okay. If you could die and become mine, that would be super convenient. It is Brittany that will accept vassalization. Catherine of Aragon. Half price level 2. Yes. Hello. You've got old woman hair, but whatever. She went grey young. He's no longer friends with France, so next time we won't have to deal with that. 2 over, but we're annexing 1. Then again, we're going to release a second, so we're really still 2 over. You know what? I do not want to gain base tax. No. Maybe there's another one. Maybe she really was a good advisor. That's probably... Actually, I want one more. Because that unlocks another relationship slot. Keep extending your regency. You're in power forever. The event did talk about her being the wife. How are these going? Lovely. Lovely, and they're not stuck on the same answers, so they're doing their job properly. So we do all 3 of these, and then we probably do... I don't know. That one. And then work on the Caribbean. Because I don't want to actually form Canada yet. I'd rather own Fish Island in its entirety for a while. Because Fish Island gets its Fish Gold Mine event. You don't think you've ever read them? I tend to read them at least the first time. Oh, you died. Oh, I was meant to do Super Time. I'm sorry. I'll try to remember next time. Oh, here we go. We can go do Super Tie. Oh, no, we've got another one in the queue that I didn't notice. We've got Mergio Vespucci. Whatever. And another one has died. This one can be Subutai. If we have more points. Soon, TM. Instead of being called Clive. Get back to finding me the 7 cities. Done. That means it's time to have our little transport people around a navy. And that means it's time to make you our little bitch. Yep, he's going where I'd like him to go, that's fine. We'll probably take the nicer colonies. Back to bribing you. Because we're going to want to annex you more or less as soon as we can. Nobody hurts my doggo. What month next year is the truce with France? No, it's still 5 years away. Okay. There we go. There's our fish gold mine event. So these now produce an absurd amount of fish. Look at that. 0.4 ducats a month of fish. And it's going to get better because it's only at 50% autonomy. Give it one more month to realize that local autonomy isn't modifying it. Almost a whole ducat worth of fish a month. So that pays for itself in like 3 years. 4 years, it's definitely paid for the cost of coring it. I do have some inflation the Pope could help us fix. Oh my god. Well, Provence is only friends with Switzerland, so they could probably win that. This idiot might well win that war. Next of these, no, it's 2. It's the stupid seats one, I don't care about seats. We've almost got both of those up to max. I love staying Catholic, Jackies. I love staying Catholic, although I think the mission tree may need us to actually flip. Let's have a look at that. Anglican. No? Religion? Blah, 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 blah. Is not Catholic. Or embrace the Counter-Reformation. Yeah, so we'll just embrace the Counter-Reformation is our answer. The combat changes, they haven't described it very well, but I read it a couple of times, and it means that stacking morale is going to be more useful again, because your enemies will suffer reserve morale attrition based off of how high your max morale is. I can afford to lose that. And we will pay for that. So if you're going full max morale stacking France, your enemy's reserves will take more morale attrition because you have extra high max morale. Savoy wants to form Sardinia-Piedmont. Go Savoy! The Pope is the new Pope. That will do for the moment. Because we're about to finish annexing Lower France, man. June versus March. So for a couple of months we might be over the limit, but that's fine. Nope. I'd rather have the dev myself, thank you. Realistically, what other dev am I going to be taking myself directly for a while? None. We're probably only taking this. And the little, you know, little bits of African coast and the little islands here and there, but... They might even be forced to give that back to my guy. No one hurts my doggo. Where's Avalon? Actually, for once we're going to pick this option rather than quickly, because we intend to own this for quite a while. These two are still doing good work. So are you. It's almost time to go tell the Ottomans that they're stinky. We just lost our bonus diplomat. Call back. Ottomans, you're stinky. So is Denmark. Yes, but only in the sense that I'm morally in this, not in the sense that I'm actually helping. Land maintenance thing. I'm willing to lose one mercantilism. I'm willing to ignore a little bit of corruption. Can you please tell me what it... Lose ducats or nothing. Okay, nothing. Train. We may end up having to, but it actually looks like it's time to get ready to do France. As long as this war goes quickly enough, Spain should still help us against France in a sec. I will buy those points. He owes me so many favors that he's going to join this war, right? Austria says no, because they have a truce, but that's all. You say no, because... Actually, no, they say slightly more because we destabilize. Both of them look like they will join as soon as the truce is up. So we're going to reconquest for this bit, and this bit. And possibly this little bit of Provence, who is now almost an OPM. It might be wise to take one bit of Provence. It would let us do a fair bit of reconquest. What month was the truce? Looks like it's done anyway, so we call back. We declare France as stinky. We say, I want to reconquest for, as an example, Maine. Which is somehow a Brittany core. Oh, because I sold it to them long, long ago. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's lovely. We can go snipe that. And then that one. You know what? We're going to evacuate from there. Over to here, please. Beautiful. Yeah, he's decided he's too big a boy. So we gotta press that button, throw some prestige at him, get him annexed. Would I spend one stab for 25 government reform? No. I should probably also do this. Reconquest this and vassalize there. And then that gives me here. The war over there did end nice and quickly. Don't you dare do that. Stupid France. Goodbye, Gasconnet. Hello, new land. Yes, please. And that means that we can now go to here. And then I need to make 2 boats just for transporting your shit around. And then I need to go exploring again. So... no. Naughty France. I really wish queued movements worked. You explore wherever. It's bullshit. Where are they running to? Over here. Well, let's stop that being a thing, thank you. Here, and here. We inherited some horses, burn them with fire. We inherited some more horses, burn them with fire. I need to rebuild the destroyed trade ships. Is the next level a trade ship upgrade, though? It isn't for a while. I'm going to say it's... nah, I'm willing to wait. Now where are they running to? Oh, they're running to over here now. That's true. Sucks to be me. Come back home. Now, what do I want? I want you to give this back to... Toulouse, 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 Brittany, Brittany, Brittany. I want to click this mission. I don't want to click the other mission quite yet. Now we could think about it. Toulouse, Toulouse, Toulouse. I might as well if I'm about to vassalize them. Nah, it really doesn't matter. So these, some more reps would be nice. That gives a 10-year truce. This gives a 25-year CB. And then we annex these two. La France is in La Chambers. Okay, we do want to full core you. And then I want to do this one. Once we've started this, yes please, that becomes here. Fountain of Youth. Yes, please. Let's search for that. Now, we want what? We want to feed this back to you, and then I want to vassalize what remains, question mark. Because it will get me this. And that lets us speed up France again for a 5-year truce instead of a 10-year one. All my friends must help. And he's willing to give me that. Good. So now it's only 5 years till I can enforce on him. Go explore here. You drop off here. One of our conquistadors dies. We have... I just breathed in a bug that I owe. Done. You need to return to here. Okay. And now we want to annex these two. So you and you. Okay, and then the next guy. Okay, across to there. And then it will be you. Turn off auto transport. Okay. You as well. Now, why can't we annex you? Because I need to wait till the start of next year. Fair enough. Toulouse can hate me a little bit. You stay there. These guys train. You guys merge. I want the advisor cost. Come across, because you're going to get the other bit of here. Okay, he's at 100. And so are you. So we could actually start milking you for things like ducats and soldiers. Or we could start pre-raising with you for when we vassalize, unionize you. And we could make you happy. Look at our glorious fish gold mines. 1 ducat, 1 ducat, 1 ducat. I don't know why you would form a... Why would you want to form Canada when you can get 3 ducats a month by owning these 3 provinces? I'll go help him with his Scottish rebels. So I'm just that nice. Do they get a special... Yeah, they get a special temporary modifier for like 100 years. They get this Grand Banks Fisheries until the Protestantism causes them to not want to eat fish. Savoy did not stay in the HRE, and he doesn't have any important friends, and I could go get these 3 provinces back. Also, I could go do the Pope at the moment. You know what? Yes, so we want you to come to here. Call back. Annex you. Call back. Declare that I want those provinces. And then I do this war. Scotland deals with that. And I deal with... Nope, that's not a good enough baby. Try again. I deal with raising with you so that you're happy when we unionize you. So this is all going back to Provence. You think if I get 150? No, they have to. I don't think that the boss can do it. Could be wrong. But as far as I understand, it has to be them. Yes, they do. Burgundy does. And I could ask for them back, except that they don't border anything. And I'm hoping to get Burgundy when this guy dies anyway, because I've got the marriage. Actually, I'm a little bit worried about those guys. Yeah. I did say I was a little bit worried. Rip. Oh well. Goodbye, local Merkstack. You are no more. We mourn your loss. But you served us well for the first 50 years of the game. Oh, now you're running away. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been hunting my stack earlier. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Provence can hate me a little bit because he's about to not hate me when I feed him back these provinces. He's about to love me long time. I'm pretty sure you're going to give in now, right? So I want this back to Provence, this back to Provence, and this back to Provence. Call back. I want... Is there anyone whose cookies I can take? Not really. So we're fine like that. Just give me these back. And then your cookies. Thank you. You've also decided now is a good time to attack the Pope. And they've stolen my siege. Seems a bit ridiculous that this is only 5%. Given that I occupy his one fort and all of that. See if we can push your friend out. Silly. Get out of the war. Pay the stupid points. Now they're hiding inside my own fort. Just give me the province and go away, Pope. Thank you. Okay. Annexing. And it's probably time to do France. Pretty much. So, rather than going home, go there. Go there. Actually, until the end of the game, stab cost goes up, but unrest goes down. No. Okay, I want my union. Come help. Oh god, yes. Come on, squish, 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 squish. Aww. Okay, and now we union France. And then they will be loyal because they are sufficiently small that they can't feel rebellious. Cannons to the actual siege. A bit of ally insurance to over here. Cannons to the siege. Spare colonist. Thank you. Bermuda finished, so we can go do here. Actually, you can do 2. So we do that one. Oh no, Bermuda isn't finished. You are supposed to be exploring again. So are you. And then you are going to come over to Havana if we have anything to say about it. Also, you are supposed to still be exploring, preferably the Caribbean. I would like to get off on Havana. Cannons to the siege. Very nice. And then there's one more siege. And then we're done. In fact, he might already give in. How old are we? We're not that old. We should be fine. Yep. Done. come home and start making him love us. Definitely set a diplomat to here instead of, say, Lubeck. And make France love us more quickly. Definitely use our Pope points. Make people love us more quickly. You all come back home, please. And then this was going to become Havana. And then I want to steal all the COTs here that I can. And Berlin? Aren't we still using Catherine of Aragon? She's getting pretty old now, and I would like to annex my people a bit quicker. Come the new year, we'll give one more tick of aggressive expansion go down with the aggressive expansion go down more quickly, lady. Then we'll trade over to annex my people more quickly, lady. Another colonist would be lovely. Mercantilism means nothing to me. Neither does army tradition. Someone's not good enough to be my rival anymore. Sit, train, yes. I'm a little bit grumpy, he says. See, imagine if he also owned all of this still. Imagine how much more grumpy he would be. Oh. She chooses to... What? I'm union warring Burgundy because I own France. Okay. Well, Austria, how about you help? I didn't know that this happens. So we're going to be a little bit over the relationships limit for a bit. It would have been better if they just agreed to become our little bitch without contest, but... Is this autumn? It looks like it is. Oh well, it might depend. If they choose to stay independent, then if France chooses to click the event that says fight them for it, and France is your subject, then it might be automatic under all those conditions. This is Switzerland's fault. Oh wow, they're actually gonna ferry enough morale over there. Good for them. Didn't last long enough, though. Now, Bohemia. Who is going to hate us if we do this is another question. Because we did just union France, so unioning this is probably a little bit of a... what? I'm not allowed to. Oh, come on! It's a unification war! Maybe it's that I don't control the capital? But I do control the capital. Boo! Boo! So this is pointless. It doesn't work. Okay, we just take the money then. Well, that's stupid. It would have cost dip, and I'd rather do it the other way. Slash, get him in a PU and get them that way. France is no longer at risk of getting lost. One of our explorers has died. You need a new person. Castile wants my help against the silly people. Our colonist is free, so we wanted to do all the centers of trade over here, even if it pisses off the Pope. Pope, you're just going to have to learn to live with the fact that I am taking over parts of the Caribbean. Now that France is happy, I'd actually kind of rather do Provence so that we can annex Provence. Lee, you go Anglican? Lee? I am not intending to go Anglican. No, the Pope points are worth too much. Yoink, explore, go, stab up, yes. Go. Cheapest guy, yes. No, you were told to hop on the boats. Thank you. Down to here. You take it for the chop chop achievement. It is actually, it has other uses, a way to play. The fact that it's you are the only person who's going to be that religion is really useful if you're going to use Holy War. If you plan on using Holy War to expand, the fact that you are the only person of that religion means you can Holy War everyone for zero dip cost. New baby is garbage. Immediately dispose of the new baby. I might as well take the cheaper this for a couple of months. All of 5 years. Yep, straight down the well with the baby. Now I should build the these things over here. You help my annexations, please. Provence wants 11 ducats. You can have your 11 ducats, little guy. Yoink. Go explore wherever. I want to pay attention to when he dies in the future so that I can ask him to, God damn it, I didn't want that. I wish... I'd almost wish I could, like, mod the game to change the default for the events, to be the ones that I want so I don't have to click them. That one, and then one more. And we'll start doing Provence as well, because otherwise he's going to get grumpy when we finish doing Toulouse. One of our colonies over the limit has finished, so we can go do another. But it was this one. So we will instead go do the next COT. I want this one. And then I want this one. While we wait, make the Pope forgive me for being so infringing upon Portugal's rights. I'm going to have to do it at least once more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm going to have to do it twice more so that I can set up my own colony. And then I could ask Castile to give up Portugal as a friend and steal theirs from them. I don't need the manpower recovery speed at the moment. Nor do I need that. We inherited some horses, burn them with fire. You go join these. We need to full state this stuff if it wasn't already, but it is, so we're good. Portugal has become a global power. Holy moly. Well done, Portugal. Alright. And there. Then we're going to grab these two and go to here. Oh, come on. I sent the thing. Go. Okay, the next one that should finish should be Iceland. Right. Or actually, it's going to be Havana. Because this doesn't have any negative modifiers, whereas this is icy. Castile wants my help against the Ottomans. You're asking a lot, Castile. You might want to quit that. But whatever. I don't have to do anything. I just sit here and enjoy being powerful. Train, 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 train. None of these are particularly useful. I suppose the combat one a little bit. Is there any reason to do this later? I probably do it when I go beat up Mexico. Which I should work on some claims on now. So I probably should use it now. Hey, Solid Spider Snake, and cheers, Godless Gorilla, and I even beat the noise. We're about to hit the admin cap. Is there any way to full core? I suppose I could technically full core Bermuda. Bermuda is a fundamental part of the English nation. As is Greenland. Does the mission tree require... Yes, it does. You do have to have one of the last institutions because you've got to put coal mines everywhere. You've got to put furnaces, sorry. Okay, we could ask him to have our baby. Bermuda is where Merlin went on holiday in The Sword and the Stone. That baby isn't good enough. I do still need that claim. Pay the admin. I've got admin out the wazoo. And then what we want to do is bring these over to be ready for doing Mexico. I need to send a sternly worded letter to someone. So, Ottomans, I guess you suck. Except that I would have to call this back again. And I can't do that because we're at war. Ugh. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, and then you got to go pick up the other half. We are going to want our heavies over here for that. But they need a bit of repairing first. I should go back to making my claim. Pay the 50 ducats. Like 4 months, then we'll move over. Yes, the poor diplomat, endlessly sent to America and back. Like 3 more months. I'll even do that so that we can repair them quicker on this end. 1 more month, and then come over here. Okay. It's probably about time for the next idea group. And I'm thinking expansion, just because we want more colonies. Colonies, 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 infinite money, infinite strength. It is a big mission tree, Karaching Aussie. Hope you had a lovely stream. First policy, more manpower. No one ever complained about more manpower. Leave you. You across to here. And these back to here so they do black flag. Okay, we got our claim. And we start owning all of here. Assuming that my colonial range extends here, and it does. Europe? What's Europe? We only care about eating Mexico. I want to co-belligerent you. I don't think I want to do Kerch, because Kerch is on the wrong side. Well, actually we could do Kerch. And then I suppose we could do Yucatan. And that means that we can do Campeche. And that means we can do Ziu if they were in it. We can do Shortly. Why not? That means we can do Itza if they're in it. I don't know about Totsidli. Who even is Totsidli? Oh, you're that guy? Yeah, I do want you. That means we can do Ziu. That means we can do Itza. That means we can do Chuckwill. That means we can do... Plustek is probably a little bit too far. And I don't really need Mixito. That looks about right. Go for it. Leave 4. Otherwise move up. And this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. You only need 4. Move up. If I have any more force limit to play with, we should be bringing it to bear now. Yeah, I've got the manpower. We'll just build them over here and transport them over. Something like that, except that I don't want 5 of them built there. You know what? We could do it here and here, and that would work. So, you stay. I don't even know why you're here. You should be protecting trade in the English Channel. And you go back to pick all these up. Only needs 4. Otherwise, step up. And I don't really want to advance beyond that until the other units come across. Okay, what else can we do? We could make you a little bit happier. And then go redo our friends. Okay, this, and then those. I suppose you can move up 1, you can move up 1, you can move up to there. You can move up to here. Grab these, merge with those ones. You were supposed to come across as well. Grab as many of them as we can. You're going to need to wait 1 month here. Because you're a little bit damaged. Now come over. And there, and then there. And you're ready to come, say, here. Actually, I'd like you to go here. Whilst we're waiting, we should be upping with our friends. Okay. Give them, say, 3 more months, then we'll send them back to go grab the other bit. Okay, you're done. Move up. Who else am I at war with that I don't really want to be? This guy. Okay, that should be enough repairs to you. Come on over to here. Grab the next set. Any day now, once you get past the war canoes. What I'm actually going to want is the next set of claims. So let's look at this. Assume that I own all this. I'm going to want to claim on you. And your boss is this guy, so I'm going to want that. You know what? You can come help the blockade of that. These are ready to come over. I would rather the dip points. We're way ahead on admin. And then it's time to crush this. Call back from Spain when this finishes so that we can push that guy out. Yeah, I've never imported from CK3. I didn't even know that if there is an official CK3 importer. Oh my god. The poor natives. The poor natives. You almost feel sorry for them. 1, 2. Like, we just crushed a 40 stack. With less than 40. Okay, that should be you out of the war. We'll come back for you later. And now I can start piecing these people out. Oh, colonist done. So we want to do the next center of trade, which is there. And that's the last time that we should be pissing off the... Well, actually, no, the second to last time that we piss off the Pope. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more after that. Okay, we start piecing these guys out and eating them. So you... We're spreading our wonderful Western culture, yes. Okay, so that's you. And we can start coring these. 1, 2, 3. Seriously? Okay, so who else needs to go? You need to go. And then here... I think the next one to finish will be Iceland. So if you could go pick up the Iceland people. Everyone wants to peace out. Please let me peace out. Hong Kong, 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 Kong. Now I've got to start watching how much overextension this is giving us. Because I can't end up over 100. I should be able to piece out this guy. And then stop that, because I've got my claim on you. How much overextension are we at? 60. Merge everyone back up. Okay, now you. And this guy. There we go. 3, 4. And this puts us on the clock now. Because when those cores finish, we have to have finished all our other wars. How much more overextension can I handle? 30. Well, you're less than 30. And how much can we handle now? We can handle 24. So we look at, say, this guy. That's less than 24. So we look at these two. Okay, and then here I can handle 8, question mark? Yes, we can handle 8. But then I can't piece out these guys yet because it will cause too much overextension. And we start this war. Hello, I want this. I would like Mistech. Hello? Why can't I click this? Hello, game. Okay, whatever. Don't care, just do it. Okay, and then what? Back to doing my allies. And possibly the Pope. Search for Silboa, yes please. No, no land for you. You die. Come back here. You there. You there. That's your fault for trying to walk past my little blockade thing. Okay, and then there. Looking good so far. We need the Pope. We've discovered the city. The City of Gold. Well done, Explorer Man. And we're very nearly finished exploring the whole continent. So who else are we at war with? Mostly just Mexico. No, none of that. So how much Mexico can we feed in a single wave? How much Mexico can we feed in a single wave? Okay, it kind of is time to start the next one, but let's just wait the little bit more that this needs. It's only like 5 or so more months. No. Naughty Aztecs. god, that is just cruel, the way we stack wipe them. Yeah, the Pope is grumpy. You keep infringing on Portugal's God-given rights. Well, tough. They're my rights now. No crouching Aussie. We're going to be using a little trick. A little trick. That means the CN gets full cores on everything. Or at least most of it. So when this one has less than a month to go, we'll start piecing out. Actually, we could probably start piecing out now, honestly. Because it does take a long time for all these diplomats to get back. We'll do it in January. Right, so the way it works is, if you refund something when it's got less than 10% left to go, less than 10% completed, you get a full refund. Be that building a building, be that starting a core, be that doing a culture conversion. So what we do is, we have all of the other cores other than the 5 for him needed to form a colonial nation just started between 0 and 10%. He gets all the cores, I get a full refund on the admin. Okay, so we're going to start piecing these people out, even if it costs me a couple of months of extra liberty. You get to stop existing. Who else is in this war? You get to stop existing. Until the end of the game, army tradition, yes. Insert good time of day. Yes. February. Then we piece out Aztec. Oh, you're not a... Oh, Aztec are a minion. Color me surprised. Okay, so... I can't quite eat everything there. We'll have to finish you off next time. Okay, now we're definitely overextended. We should also concentrate all this while we can, because otherwise Mexico gets a bit grumpy about, I'm big and strong. I deserve my freedom. Freedom! I have no idea how much we just stole. And then, when these ones are just about to finish, we start all the other cores that we can. So the start of May. Okay. We start as many cores as we can. Admittedly, it's not all of them. Now he's going to end up with all those other cores finished, and I get my refund. So my admin's going to go from 0 back up to nice number. He got all those cores, and he has less to do. Alright. Merge you all together. We're going to need to set someone to... It would have worked better if I had more than 500 admin to play with. Like, if I had 900, I probably could have caught everything. But, c'est la vie, it's still a good head start for him. About 18 is a good amount. Start making you love us. Make sure you've got a correct type of advisor. We might even throw some money at you. Nope, gives you the wrong kind of thing. How overextended is he? He's only the littlest bit overextended. Split. You. Set. Fix. All this. And it looks like Iceland did finish, so we should go assign that person elsewhere. Just a sec. I want you to come and get one more province here. If I have to have only one more province here, which province do I want? I've already nabbed 4 of the centers of trade, so it doesn't really matter. I probably just come to one of the provinces next to the ones I've already done. For the adjacency bonus. And then I'm going to want max trust with you, because otherwise you become a grumpy little Gus. Okay. Now he has some rebel problems instead of me, but we'll deal with them. You explore wherever. Go. Start the great conversioning. Kind of wish the Counter-Reformation click was available. We can absorb Scotland for free. Yes, please. Yes, please. Goodbye, Scotland. We were thinking about going expansion here. Goodbye this. Goodbye this. I need to full state this stuff. I need to get rid of that fort. You come back down home. You come across to here. Inherited ships can come live in London. Okay. We have conquered Brittany. Tick. We have subjugated France, but I don't need the manpower yet. So what are we currently being told to do? Have more ports, have a bigger navy. We were waiting for Tech 9, because that was a new boat level, and then we were going to build a whole bunch of these. You know what? We'll even do it a lazier way. There we go. And then we wouldn't mind a flagship. We want trade power per ship, and we want our admirals level up. Other than that, I don't actually care. And then I wouldn't mind a couple more transports. Something like that. Burgers privileges for good things are on, yes. Also, it's time to yoink. So you to there. I'm not full coring these because this is going to become my Cuba, and then we're going to steal that from Caribbean, from Portugal. Yeah, you can use Scorched Earth to make the AI not realize that they're going to not get to a reinforcement on time. Missionary strength, tick. No. We will do that eventually. If you could go help that now. And then here. Okay, you go help that one, and then here. We can go set this. We're not willing to hate Castile. Absolutely not. Colonist free. We want to send to anywhere else. So, can I reach over here? No. Can I reach that horrible thing? No. Can I reach here? We could, so we will. 1. And then 2. I'll lose the admin. You, I want you to come and do this one. Thank you. Okay, and then... Really wish it would just click on... Anyway. This one will go to the other one in just a little bit. Never. In fact, if anything, the opposite. I want to anti-tariff. Tariffs should start at 0. Come on, it's like 1 more month. And then you down to here. You fix that one, you fix that one. Split. Okay, Provence is gone. Hello, even more states. Goodbye, horsey. Hello, this. Hello, this. You could be privateering the Ottomans for a little bit of power projection. Why not? Seriously? Go privateer where I told you. Okay, then do it there, if that's all you can do. Grumble, 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 grumble. You should be earning me cash here. So should you. Well, the capital ship isn't finished yet. You help drag these across. You should be helping earn me money. You get across. Join there. Have a leader. Train. Yep, Catholic Granada. They have much better ideas than Portugal does, so flipping to Granada as Portugal is honestly quite a reasonable thing. There we go. You join... I was going to say those, but it's actually this one. Here. And then earn me money. Thank you. Are you quite finished yet, Mexico? Okay, then I need to do here so that I can start working my way across to Puito. Whilst we wait, what is there to do? We could re-up with our friends. Everyone loves me. And then we're not full coring those. Indicate that we hate you, that we want my guy to fabricate on you. Indicate that we hate you, that we want my guy to fabricate on you. Indicate that we hate you, that we want my guy to fabricate on you. No one hurts our doggo. Indicate that we hate you and that we want our guy to fabricate on you. That should do. Now I could use the manpower recovery for once. We have enough ports. I need to go get these out of you, which lets us set up a Norway, and I could use a Norway for reconquest purposes. So you know what? We will grab what we can and come back to over here. Heavies, you also want to get over here. Yep. When I'm about to hit 200, then let me know, Crouching Aussie. Keeping over 50 is good. So typically you want to use it for stabbing up, which costs 100, which means you want to be at about 150. You want to stay over 100 because... Well, you want to stay over 50 because the Pope literally cannot excommunicate you if you have more than 50 points. It doesn't matter if he hates you, if he rivals you, if he's outraged. None of that has any influence. As long as you have 50 Pope points, he's unable to excom you. So it's nice and easy to just let this float, and when it gets between 150 and 200, then spend it. I don't really want to do that. I don't mind that, but we're going to have to take that hit. Pretender rebels in France, we are going to have to deal with them. Come on across. Mexico is 10 big, so we have a free merchant, says Super Cheese, which is completely true. Give us a sec. There are two things I should do. I should get rid of... Well, I should probably point this towards me. Or Bordeaux. At least that will go to France, which is effectively me. Okay, Aruba has finished. We want to do Panama. Yes. No, not for mill points. Okay, and then you get ready to grab these. Keep working our way up to the extra colonist. It's time to help the French with their pretender problem. Burgundy, how would you like to give... Oh, I was going to say those provinces back from Provence, but we've already finished annexing Provence, so whoops. Merge these together, and then let's start our... Damn it, he started with a baby, but at least he's got our dynasty now. Time to go get ourselves a Norway, right? Is there anyone that I can get rid of? Not happily, so yeah, we go get a Norway. So I need you, come back. Grab some of these. Declare that some of these islands are actually mine. Did Castile? You is putting me in an unpleasant position. I don't want to lose my 100 trust with Austria. I would rather lose Castile. Declined. Your problem, not mine. That said, this is a pretty weak Austria. Like, look at that. 28? Wait. Before you join your friends, upgrade. Now you may join your friends. Okay, so what do we want? We want this. I can't even take those, so it's just that one island. It shouldn't be too hard to get to happen. Then go grab these two and have them come to Jailand as well. Definitely keep him keen on us. Nope, I don't want your stupid new church. What I would like is to embrace the Counter-Reformation. No, there's one here that says either change religion or have embraced the Counter-Reformation. as far as I can tell. And if I want to, I can always go do it this way. Now that will let us do... No! Well, it will let us do Norway, because their Icelandic is the same culture group. Yes, I think they may have changed it. Long, long ago it was stupid. Come on. 42, 42, 42, 42. Also, we've got a colonist free. Nope. Pope is better. Pope is best Pope. Convince me I'm wrong. Pope is best Pope. No, we're intending to embrace the Counter-Reformation, but it hasn't happened yet. How many more of these do I need to do? Oh, come on! 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42. The Pope hasn't declared the Counter-Reformation yet. There we go. So I can take my one bit of Icelandic. Take some bonus money. No, okay, we'll just take our one bit of Icelandic and move on with our lives. Release Norway. And we get to reconquest for Norway in the future. The Pope is a farce. Nope, the Pope gives me free admin. Sorry. Pope gives me free stab and free inflation reduction. Like that. He's therefore the best Pope. Even when he's grumpy with me for violating Portugal's rights. Where's the next one of these that we should do? It's over there. And then possibly another one here. The Treaty of Tortillas, yes. Is it my fault that Portugal is colonizing so slowly? No. I don't know where he's doing, but he's apparently not doing that. He's probably trying to jump down here. Castile certainly is. And I should try and beat them to the Cape at least. Marry our minion. We've completed the North Sea Islands. We have settled the north. Gain a whole bunch of dev in over here. Lots more walrus tusk for us. Yep, because we are over the magic number. Actually, Co is the best place for you to be. Okay, and then I want claims on this guy, because it's time to go get the Incas. What the heck? Ah, colonial maintenance has gotten a little big. See you, Crouching Aussie. Have a lovely day. It will get better once that one finishes. He's also started generating the claims I would like. So, you know what? Maybe we head back to Mexico. Go do that. Trust, 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 trust. Hello, pizza. There's no OPM Spain in France or something, though, like there was yesterday with OPM France in England. Once more. Actually, we'll start these wars, so I wanted to kill this guy. Except our truce isn't done. I want to kill this guy. That works fine. And then come grab these. It was one more bit of trust with Spain. Yes, one more bit of trust with Spain. I should probably be pushing from over here. But I need to wait for that to finish, so instead we will push... I guess this one. Do you know if I integrate Norway as Denmark, will you lose their colonist? What do you mean lose their colonist? They don't exist. They don't have a colonist. The colony that they've already started will keep going, but you will have to defend it. Here's the way that will work. Come on over. There's the claim on Quito. And then I'm going to want one on you. Yes. I'm going to want one on... Who are you friends with? Okay, so I need one on this guy. And then I need one on Cusco. Call back, trust down. Yeah, they can help do some colonizing. And I just lost money because I went too far over the colony limit, so having a subject with some colonies would certainly be helpful. Actually, I should see if France took colonial ideas before we... Yep, he has, so he's going to help. Give it a sec and we'll be able to eat this up. At least if that would dare to finish. Bring some more cannons over. Okay, we should be able to... No? Who isn't? Who isn't? Ugh, you. Who else can we do? We can do this guy. Looks like I should indicate that I hate this guy and that I want my mine to fabricate. See, I went under 50 Pope points and what happens? Instantly excommunicated. I have to go throw money at them to get rid of it. See, peoples, this is why I say stay over 150. Okay, we got a claim on you. I don't need more. I'm going to want to claim on these guys. And I am going to want my extra love with Mexico. Hitting the cap. New unit types. Could we please get out embrace the counter-reformation option, Pope? Come on. Okay, that should be... I was assuming that was you, but it's not because there's these guys to deal with. No. End it with force. Pay back that one loan so I don't feel guilty. Would be really nice if this 42 would finish pretty please. (42, 42, 42). Oh, for a CK3 style system where you make progress all the time, even if you have to make twice as much progress. Hey, Turtwig. As long as you always make progress. It feels bad to not make progress. There we go, 100%. But you know what? Now I want a piece out of the other war first. You've made me grumpy. Go do my allies. So I want this one to finish so that I can piece out up to there and get rid of all of these at once. Looks pretty good. This is the last one. And now that we have things on this side, I should split off 3 and go exploring again. Okay, call you back. Peace out. Now, I should feed these to Mexico so that he gets happiness for it. Tedious as shit, but... otherwise, he won't get favors for me doing this. Okay. Start piecing out. So I want... not this wall first, I want the other wall first. That means I need to start picking... really? That's 100? How about no? I'll do that first. And yet you say no. Fine. We'll push you to 100% if we have to. The local elections mean that the side that is more sort of pro the everyman rather than pro the rich man are in power, and it looks like they may even have a majority rather than be ruling with the help of third-party peoples. But we'll see. We will see. So I got that one. I can't do that one. It's already been taken. I could do over here. And I could do there in a second. Also, if that one finished, we can do the one right next to it. Number 5. So, center of trade, center of trade, center of trade, center of trade, and then that's 5. We get our claim on you, call you back, start piecing out the other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't they just accept that they're dead? Thank you. I think we use the opposite colors to you. I think our pro the everyman people use the opposite colors for whatever reason. Historical reasons, presumably. Okay, and then we can do this. And then lastly we do this. Yeah, look at those favors. We used to be at 10 and now we're at 30. Big, 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 big help. Go explore wherever. Go explore wherever. Some of you are going to have to be separate pieced. Otherwise we can't eat you up. Beautiful. And Mexico should be a happy man. We also get Zataclus, so we'll be able to go upgrade that in a sec. Merge these back together. Leave 18 doing rebel duty. Everyone else, it's time to go do... It's time to go do the Incans. What do you want me to click? Oh, the War of the Roses. Leave 16. Rest of you, get up to here. Maybe as 2, so that you don't suffer pointless attrition whilst you waddle. You now need to be assigned to guard all of this. Okay. Yes, because I'm still trying to get you to be our dynasty. In fact, I could do that right now. It's not like I'm doing anything else with my favors. Make you love me a bit. Trust him down once more, because we're about to lose that last bit of trust. Well, I can't, because he doesn't love me enough. We can trust you down to the moon. To the moon! Yes, I'll remarry you. Uh, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. I do need 3 more. 3 more of this. The colours were reversed in the 80s. I did not know. And stab cost man. And now we declare that you're tasty food. I'm willing to co-belligerent. Green guy, but only green guy. There's no point doing Muisca until we touch it. Waipu. Thank you. That gets them out. Keep trusting this down. You, if you could move on up to that siege. Okay, that should be this guy out. Thank you. Why is my money suffering at the moment? We should be fine. Because of corruption fighting. Fair enough. Soon that won't be a problem. I do still need to trust you, trust you, trust you, trust you all the way down. Spain literally cannot like me anymore anyway. Hope, I would like you to hate me less. Trust, 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 trust. You know what? We could actually do trust with both. Sit here and wait. It's also tempting to start this one. And wanker. Yeah, why not? Go for it. You go there. You go there. You come here. Move up. In fact, you can head to Cusco. Looks good. Go, explore, wherever. We were meant to be trusting, 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 trusting. He's almost dealt with his coring. I need to give him new orders to want this land. You want this land. You want this land. And you want that land. Get to work. 85. I don't need another one of those, though. I can go back to doing my friends. Actually, we should work our way towards touching this guy. So that one. Hey, hail thiefsty. How you doing, mate? Trust, 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 trust. Still twice more, but then we're finished. Come on. Also, we need new debate. None of these are spectacular. The extra diplomat is kind of okay. Either we win or we lose, but I'm not fussed either way. Trust. And then trust, and we're done. He now loves us as much as it's possible to love us. You know what? I need that more than I need mill. Enjoying hard space shipbreaker. You're pulling apart spaceships. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Lose the stab. And then here. It might be worth setting a diplomat merchant here just to try and make the Pope hate us less more quickly. Okay, let's look at piecing out. We can go num 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 num. And I can do it all in one peace deal, so why bother a separate piece? Well, the answer is that I want their ducats. But they'll say no that way, so fine, we'll just do it all in one. Done. I should check the zones. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should undo this and concentrate dev first. Well, there's only one place to concentrate dev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and then in this zone... 1, and then I'm too poor. Become Empire rank, sure. Nope, I'd rather you be happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibly... No, I shouldn't do that. I should do one of these ones. 5. Yep, they're basically modern-day velociraptors. They are as close to velociraptors as you will get in the present day. One, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. 5. I'll even curry favors and try push you up again. I definitely need to wait for these to be about to finish, otherwise I'll be overextended for too long. Oh, they've come over here and... No, I thought they'd be over here and killing off all these. Yeah, they took the cape. Boo, hiss, that's my fault for spending all this time here, though. Ah, those French rebels. Yes, 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 over here. These ones that we have to deal with. Because France keeps not dealing with his own rebels. Should be fine. That is less so acceptable. I'm going to have to start one colony here so that I can actually eat this. So it'd be really helpful if Fernando Po would finish. Okay, and that lets me do, say, here. We do violate Portugal's God-given rights, but then that lets me eat all this. And I'm even going to do the thing that we've avoided doing almost all the time and just kill off the natives so that I don't have to worry about guarding this. That's to do the African coast eventually. I need this to get here. Okay, we'll start that one because it should get refunded now, right? Actually, not quite yet. Start of November, we can start that one. And then it will get refunded. The Pope excommunicates us again, we throw money at him. Okay, this should become thingy. Thank you. And now we look at these ones. December, June is the magic month. January. That can wait. That can wait. Trust you down. Keep you above 80 so you don't rival me. February. You know what? We're just going to piece you out and gobble you up now. March. Seriously? Fine, keep that. I'll take everything else. Go explore wherever. What month was this going to finish? June. April. I might as well piece you out. May. I'm going to have to call that back so that I can piece both of these out on the start of June. Leave 18. The rest of us are going to consider our jobs done and come back to Europe. Okay, time to peace out. Nom 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 nom. Wait a day. Okay, core everything that we can. Try and give our guy a head start in life. Won't be the biggest head start, but it will help. He should start existing as Peru. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need to do it twice more. You here. Start making him love us. And then I will work on my own claims for the next round of this. And for the next round of this. We got an extra colonist because we've done this, so what we can do is help the Pope hate us less more quickly. Finally. Embrace the Counter-Reformation. I think that should let us do this, right? Yes. We are also the British Empire, why not? Wrong thing. No, 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 no. Those stay here. We are coming to pick these guys up and bring them back to get Norway. Ugh. You should have movement buffs in your own land. Grumble, grumble. So I need 2 more here. We're not actually that far away from this one finishing. I want extra AE go away. That should be fine. Once that one finishes, I'll be allowed to do that one. Actually, I want you to go there. I should also tell my colonies that they need to enlarge the size of my gold fleet. And my gold fleet. Thank you. No, that was the HRE. Right. Not us being XCOM'd. Yeah. Kill these. And then kill those. Get our claim on you. Get our claim on Whisker. Lesser Num Quad land can wait. I want this one. And this one. There we go. We failed the debate. We'll try for the colonist one. This one will actually try and win. There we go. Bonus colonist is actually kind of useful. Come back across to Europe because it's time to do Denmark. And you know what? We said we were going to do these ones so we can get on them. Calabar, Shock Holiday. Oh, Portugal's already stolen one of these, so I'm going to need to do the other. Actually, if I'm going to do any, I should do that one first, because Portugal's going to try and to do it because of the adjacency bonus. You need to be told to guard all of this. I said all of this. Thank you. Okay, we upgrade Potosi, we throw thousands of men at it. Then we do the same to Zuttelklas. I should also go turn down his, thingy. These. I really think that this should be free. Make it cost Liberty to Desire instead. Why can't I do this? Oh, it's Liberty Design, not Tariff, and I'm blind. Fine. And then Cuba. No, we gotta go do some dev. Or we could spam out some generals, that works too. There, problem solved. Sort by this. If you don't have multiple siege pips, I don't care about you. There we go. And then we start watching the Pope points roll in. Go do Zuttelklas. Very good. How much gold are they sending us now? 600 and only 300. Disappointing, Mexico. Try harder. Re-raise with you. Make sure we've marked you as interesting. I need to know when you die. When can I annex you? In about 6 more years. And we were going to say it's time to do Denmark. Denmark, give back. Oh wow, you annexed Sweden. Good for you. I want this. Austria says no. How much do you like them? Too much for me to ruin. Although I've got nothing else to do with my points, so we might as well try. It's not like my points over here are doing anything else. So, soldiers. Ask for you to not like Denmark. I doubt it will work, but we can try. Nope, you also like them too much. What if we make you dislike him more? I can't, because you're only allowed to do it with one person at a time, because the game doesn't want you to have fun. I can do this twice more, but I don't think that's enough to do it either. So I'm going to have to do this all by myself then. So be it. We want some more heavies to do that. We're going to need that one to finish. Hope, help my tax. Might also use him to fix my inflation in a sec. So I want all of this back, starting with... I don't know. Burger House. We'll start with Oldenburg. He's done too well by his Danish friendship. Definitely got more units that I could be using. We've settled the Americas, we've colonized the Caribbean, we've colonized Canada. Okay, he'll leave. Thank you. What ships are supposedly dealing with this? Because I'm pretty sure I just gave you the orders to go here. Oh my god. Somehow these court trade ships... No, split off. Repair, you go back to doing your job. Grab these. Cheating bastard D-Black flags us at the last moment. No! Do your job! Thank you. Okay. Honk, honk, honk. Make the Pope love us. Speaking of the Pope loving us, please love me more. Holy shit, he didn't actually union Naples, he just ate them. Okay, maybe you go get the war goal. Now, how much is it to get all this back? And assume that we take one bit of Sweden to set up doing Sweden. And you know what? We should make sure that we're ready to annex them. No, I'd rather lose 3 inflation though. You're an idiot. I'm gonna blow up your boats for that. Oh. Where did we lose? We supposedly lost somewhere. Ah, over there. Okay, blow up his boats and then start blocking this. We're hitting cap. We could accept French. We could accept other French. I might as well accept Francienne preemptively. Goodbye, Norwegian Navy. They did get some of my heavies, though. I'm going to need to rebuild like 5. Maybe just a couple more. Okay, you go get Finn. And then you can help with Jayland. What the? Why are you helping? Idiot. Okay. Let's double check how expensive this was. And I've got to hand all the provinces back to Norway. Fine. Why can't they just make a transfer all button? It would be really, really nice if we got a transfer all button. Let's go have another look. $72. Also, apparently that one. 77. This is going to take a while. We probably are going to have to actually push Commonwealth out. Conversions equal prestige. Because we have bad babies to dispose of in the future, no doubt. We've got another merchant. I should be pushing this towards us. Okay, that lets me do Calabar Shakshaliday. Huh, Russia's begun nibbling on you. That's good to know. Oh my... Whatever, I got that one back. Deal with that, and then that, and then that. Actually, no, wait here, because we're about to be able to cross anyway. Oh, you're getting beaten the shit out of by Russia. In fact, you'd leave. I'm quite happy to have you leave. Re-raise with you, because otherwise you'll get grumpy. You're high enough to annex once we're done, and we can look at this piece out. So double check. There are a couple more provinces that we need to hand over. But I think that's it. So when I wasn't looking, they took that. Good for them. So it's return everything and give us one bit of Sweden to get started on Sweden next time. Also your cookies. Thank you. Here and then back home. And then we start annexing Norway. And we set up Sweden. Hello Sweden, we make you love us. Okay, and then we were going to do this one was going to become over here. And then we were going to stop doing these and do some of our own problems. There we go, that looks like something to do for a little while at least. 1, 2... What happened to this one? I killed the natives! Oh! That is so aggravating. Where did they come from? I'm sure that I killed them earlier. Well, we got to do that again. Rip me. Then we want there. You're finished. You're coming over here, so we can do Muisca. Speaking of, I'm going to need a claim on them. Certainly killed them. It's time to finish you off. Breaking truce, so we wait. I was pretty sure we did. But I mustn't have just been paying enough attention. The answer is I just must not have been paying enough attention. The only thing it can be... You're getting the shit beaten out of you because you're no longer friends with Denmark. I apparently have accidentally entered up with this as a subject. We're going to fix that. Our guy has not fabricated a claim. I'm going to have to do that manually. When is our truce with the other guy up? 3 more years. What the heck? I told you to go here, here. No, here, 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 then here. Thank you. Even more settler rate. I'm allowed 1 more colony. I would rather do... What would I rather do? These won't last too much longer. The superfish are going to be dying soon, so I should probably set up for the day when we want to not have this, but have a Canada. Call back, peace out, go back to bribing that so we can annex them. You debate. Land maintenance is fine. No. Actually, you know what? Come up here because you're going to help do that in a sec. Same with you, over here. Okay, and then here. And here, and then this, and then we're done with Mexico. You need me to throw some prestige at you because you're a grump. Call back. Peace out. Num 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 num. I don't need more favors with Mexico, so it doesn't matter. Right. Yes, we're at full trust with Mexico. It literally doesn't matter. That said, it doesn't hurt to have them in the back pocket for future. Maybe we dishonor some alliances at some stage, and then he trusts us less. Beautiful. And he owes us some.
I've heard there are jobs
Here. I want to be
a
lion tamer. Of course you do. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for the follow. Seesaw STG. Okay, you need to be told to defend all of this again. We could go do the next level of the gold mine things. Very nice. So I want level 2 of you. I want level 2 of you. Where could we possibly have just lost? Against them, sure. Stupid French rebels. Speaking of, it's time to get rid of you. Goodbye, France. How many units can be supported here? Not that many. Something like that. Same thing here. Printing press, train, train. And train. Okay, we get our claim on you. We go eat you up. It might be a reasonable time to dip focus for a bit. No, we're still behind on admin. You can go. Goodbye. Like that. Tell these to go back to training. Please and thank you. Admin. The Grand Old Duke of York. He had 3 PUs for us. That means it is time for you to stop training. Austria, you owe me. You're joining this war. I don't have enough prestige. There's nothing I can... we could prestige cycle. Not quite there yet, still. Hope. Help me have more prestige. You can also help me annex my people. Nom, nom, nom. And this. Go, explore, wherever. These things equal prestige. Go. And actually, that means these can train again. Wait for them to get locked. I actually kind of want you to come over here. Come on, he's gonna have a baby. Honk, honk, honk. You know what? This is actually a prime position for us to use Concede Defeat. It will give us the 10 prestige we need. Actually, no, I don't even need 10 prestige, so... That should be... That wasn't a whole prestige game. You lied to me. But we're higher than his. Time to stop training. Time to get yourselves on the border. You owe me. You owe me. Come help. Austria says, I like them. You can't use this more than once every 100 million years. Ugh. Well, it's just gonna have to be Burgundy. Cool, we can get that one before it gets any garrison. Beautiful. I'll trade the stab. We've discovered India. Whew. Pope, if ever there was a time I need the manpower, it is now. Damn it, that's gonna hurt. Okay, and then to Toledo. Where are our boats? Why aren't they helping the siege? Get over here. What else should we be doing during this time? We should be re-upping without... No, the Pope. It's been long enough with the Pope. And in fact, he doesn't even hate us all that much. That's quite nice to see. A Pope that almost doesn't hate us. How goes Spain? We finished Spain yesterday. We finished the mission tree, and currently we are PUing this Spain. Because he has our dynasty and no baby. And well, you have to ensure a safe succession. And it would be safest in our hands. You guys, go get this. And then we're going to do this one. Okay, no, we're going to do this one. Yes. And then that one. Honk, honk, honk. You go get Portugal out, who's supposedly... Wait, Portugal isn't their friend? Ah, Portugal isn't their friend. I'm surprised. Okay, then go get Malaga. Oh, did our navy lose? A navy lost. Somewhere. Where? Wasn't there. Get rid of you. Hard to tell. If you're willing to leave, I'm willing to let you out. Seriously? 52% sieged and you're like, nah, I want to stay in the war. This is a good war for me. Thank you. I want your cookies. And that is all. Heavies versus non-heavies. This should be child's play. Turn back round, pop his navy back out. Blow up those boats. You need to come help with Madrid. So who else is your friend? Brandenburg and Ragusa. Go get Ragusa. And I guess I send these to get Brandenburg? Unless... Yeah. Sending you to get Brandenburg seems fine. He looks like he's hiding in North Africa, sorry. Oh, he might even be walking all his troops over to here. Which would be annoying, but not unheard of. No. Head to Malaga. You're getting Ragusa. You're getting... Brandenburg. You don't care. Do want some more ships. Where are people dying? They're dying trying to get from one side of the world to the other. Good attempt, though. 2 more. So can we reach, say, the Galapagos? And could I reach the Midways? Yep. You go auto. You should just do all these. Okay, you're not going to do all those. I'll have to do them manually. Honk, honk, honk. Yes, we embrace the printing press. Okay, Ragusa, are you willing to leave? Yes, you will be in 2 months. Brandenburg, are you willing to leave? Not yet. You need me to get your capital. This guy's also got my dynasty now. And we might try and do the same to Austria. Okay, and then you need to come over, blow those up, or else they're going to cause problems for my soon-to-be Spain. You hop out. Give me your cookies. You hop out. Give me your cookies. Thank you. You over here. Actually, you go fix that. And then here. And now we say, Spain, admit that you're my guy. How old are we? Old enough that we are definitely going to want to get on improving with Spain at maximum speed. So I'm going to want one of my merchants probably here instead of there. Instead of Genoa. Then make everyone love us. Especially Spain. Okay, and come home. And that should mean that Gibraltar is ours, right? Or does it have to be ours? It has to be ours. Well, that's my bad. I assumed it would be ours or a non-tributary subject. And this is definitely a time where we want aggressive expansion, go away, man. I don't need any of these. Where's the I don't need anything? There we go. I do need aggressive expansion, go away, man. Are you not going to deal with your rebels? Burgundy, I'm willing to help you. Just stop being stupid. Okay, where's the third one? You, get over here as well. Either the Pope loves me, yes please. We should declare this war. Not with insult, with the real CB. These should be training. You don't need a guy. You do. Okay. Yes, please to you as well. $27 a year. He's trying to rebel immediately. Force them into a union. Pretender rebels, go! This one, this one. This one. I could probably be collecting here as well then. Might as well be doing here. And then that one. Really? Oh, we lost against there? Yeah, we lost against the rebels. Okay, try again. Ramming speed! Actually, it looks like France is going to take care of them. Come back and train. Good. Dare I say it? We might even be able to get you loyal right now. $30 more gets you to 60. Now, Norway, I don't actually care about you, so if we can focus you out of existence, I'm okay with that. No, by boat. Thank you, and then back here. Okay, then we send them a gift. And we're safe! Safe! Okay. I don't want to peace out till it's above 25, because I'm going to lose the at war together bonus. Okay, now we're safe to peace out. And then the only person to contest our colonial supremacy is Portugal, who, presumably Spain having formed Spain, I assumed he'd have claims on it. Alas, no. I want to do my own problems. If there's a conversion man, I would like one. You can go back to doing all this. Very nice. Conversion, man, please. Conversion, man, please. Thank you. How's our truce with Denmark looking? 2 more years, we can go get Sweden back. Now that I own Spain, I don't really need these 2 forts. God damn it. He has stupid events for if he has the wrong dynasty on his throne. It swaps them out. Same as Russia gets them. So it's really hard to use the get dynasty on throne thing on them. Burgundy wants our help against... Yeah, sure, why not? Mark that when you die... And actually, I want to unally you now. Train, train, train. Might as well carry some favors. You're maxed. Make sure Sweden's ready to go. How are these doing? Thank you. And then it'll be the last level of this. And the last level of this. Could you tell me when it's going to finish? No, that's too much. Fine. How much gold do they send me these days? Also, get rid of that. Also, I guess get rid of the Pope one. Yes, I do want to get rid of you. In fact, it's more important than favors with Austria, because you're a huge waste of a relationship slot. Get rid of you as well. Okay. So what's your problem, that I'm not handing it over? Well, you got one of your PUs back. But looks like you're getting coalitioned. And I was just about to abandon you as a friend. Yep, we are super just about to abandon you as a friend. Throw some money at you. Get you gone. Divert his trade, start annexing him. Stop diverting his trade. Actually, it's time to do Denmark. God damn it. Our trade ships captured one of the transports again. Get our claim. Call back, see if Austria will join my war against Denmark. Yes, I want all these back, starting with Dahl. And if it makes the Pope hate us, tough luck. And then I was going to do this one. But only once we're right next to him. So why would you do that? Whatever, I don't mind not having that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, need is a strong word. It certainly looks like I'm winning by myself. Spain's doing a lot of work. We could call you in. Come help. Go get Gotland. Holy moly, that fell quickly. Start handing these over to Blue. No, I did. I did mean to. Why not? My favors with Austria are super full. And you're trying to help, so don't stress. As long as you're genuinely trying to help, I'm not going to get grumpy. As long as you don't nag, but you weren't nagging, so... all good. No. I mean, yes, I do want you to do that, but I don't need you to do that right now. Ugh. There we go. And again, we need to reinforce what we've done there, because we've lost some, so some extra carracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. And then, oh hell, why not 5 more? And then why not, like, 10 more of you? That looks good. Now, how much is it to give this all to Sweden? And will the Pope leave yet? Oh my god, the Pope is beating Austria? The Pope is beating... No. Pope, give us your cookies, and then we'll move on with our lives. pay off them, and then let's have a look how much this is going to cost. It's going to cost a lot to vary. In fact, it's over 100. Yep, it's super duper over 100. What if we use the other menu? Ostergotland and Goatland. Or I'd probably just leave Stockholm and take literally everything else. It's still not 2. Lapland and that. Nevertheless, that's what I want. When you give it to me, you may have peace. I'm not quite sure how much more war score you really want me to... You want me to have this. Okay. Oh, and I forgot about these long ago. Sure. Come back home. Come back home. And in a sec, come back home. Some of the provinces unselected? Oh, they did. Ah, because they're getting sieged down. Yes, 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 yes. And now he'll say yes. But now I need to convert that one over as well. So it's everything except these two. Done. The next time we take these two. Come on, get over here. And then train. Sweden. Love me more. He does, however, have approximately infinite trust. Okay. Honk honk. Then we can go back to doing these ones. Speaking of... And where else? Here. And we were going to do this one. I'm okay to wait for this guy to finish annexing, I think. Stand down for the new good guy. Start working on our new baby. Fix my inflation, Pope. Okay, then we eat up you into Mexico. Missionary strength at the moment. Why are you so slow? It doesn't matter, because you get back there. Remarry everyone. So I was looking to marry... Sure, I'll spend that money. Remarry you. You got several people smacked out of you and your union over Brabant destroyed. I maybe should have protected you. Maybe. Trust, 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 trust. These should be training still. Twice more. Once more. And then where will I want to do? I will want to do the one that gives me the colonizing speed. This one? Where is it? This one. And then I want to set up my own Alaska and Cascadia. No, there's still fish gold mines, so we still don't want to do the 5th one of you. We're good. Into Mexico with you. Yes, we can do the next level of the gold mine ones. There. Now, unfortunately, this means ruining our friendship with Austria a little bit. If we want to force that union. And it probably is worth doing. I could look at who are these guys and maybe disassemble the HRE now. Yeah, so let's work out who are you allied to that is an elector. Looks like no one. So I'd have to ally literally every single one of them. But we can work on that. Now what do we do? What do I do now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I benefit because they make more gold, and if they make more gold, they give me more gold. How much gold they give you in their little deliveries here is determined by how much gold they produce. And this monument will make them produce even more gold. 15% local goods, so this will not only produce 1 extra goods, it will produce 1 plus 15 to it and all the other ones, and there are other ones with gold as well. And there's a fairly similar story up here, where this one gives gold produced, gold produced, gold produced. got to decide on this. I'm the most ahead on mill. That said, I really would not mind having more... Look at this. I wouldn't mind more missionaries. April of next year we find out whether we get to do that. Yeah, we could try and do this. Especially now that we've integrated Norway and yet there are supposedly Norwegian separatists. They don't accept that I am the true Norway. You know what? Maybe we go and accept Norwegian. There are worse things. Oddly enough, I want you there and there. Then we do this one. Oh, Jerusalem. No thank you. No thank you to big war with the Ottomans unnecessarily. Oh, this isn't the right religion. So I have to wait until I convert that. So that was a... I mean, it's a good idea, but it just doesn't pan out in this particular universe. So it's April of this month. So actually it's time to stop doing this. Look if we can maybe use this as the excuse to disassemble the HRE. No, because there's an elector that's... Well, could I ally you? Not for all the tea in China. That's a bit unfair. How am I meant to get them in the war then? Like, I can't ally them because they're inside a PU. That's bullshit. Okay, midway through next month. I could declare on Denmark separately. Not for 10 years I can't, unless I'm willing to take a huge stab hit. Okay, did they come to power with a baby? They did not. Hey, Galgamus. Yes, we have a truce with them from, feeding back Sweden all his stuff. I want Burgundy. And no problem, mate. You're trying to help. It's welcomed. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need to do this a bit. Okay, what else? I wouldn't mind re-upping with you. I wouldn't mind re-upping with the Pope. Everyone. Because I'm no longer friends with Austria, the League War triggers. There's no way that's anything other than the League War. Yep. Bremen, Memmingen, Salzburg, Venice, Portugal, Caribus, Rio de la Plata, Portuguese Louisiana, New Portugal, Wolgast, Frankfurt, Mainz, Trent, Bosnia, etc., 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 etc. Doesn't sound like we won, but we did. Okay. I'm not good at the sounds. You know what? You go get Vienna. It might become a lot easier to dismantle the HRE. Could do. I don't actually care about you being in the war, so go away, give me your cookies, and you may have peace. Okay, that should be you out. Give me your cookies and you may have peace. Okay, and then Austria. Austria will probably actually flip looking at that. Silly, Ingolstadt, Landstern, the 3 leagues. We can go do the 3 leagues. We can go do Silly. Stupid. If they're full occupied, they should want out. How am I meant to get more war score on him? He's full occupied. Who's the leader of the Protestants? Bremen. What, you want me to declare on them so that when they win I instantly have the only person that is... I have the Emperor's capital pre-sieged. Yes, they are. They're probably still a republic, eh? Free city? Huh? That's a republic. Right? Okay, that's you. Austria is still super enthusiastic because of stupid reasons. Remind the Pope why he's supposed to not hate me. Next layer of these. Silly is finally willing to accept peace. Or he was momentarily. He's decided he's more enthusiastic now that I have a diplomat. You might even give in. Nope. This is ridiculous. Minus 61. Right? I only have like a fifth of his land, to be fair. Like, this is probably 4/5 of his land. And this is only like a fifth. But maybe even less. Maybe like an eighth once you include this stuff. But he's still full occupied. He should really want out more. This is fine. Yes, Austria's entire nation is on fire, devastation everywhere. And he's screaming, "This is fine!" Yes. Actually, Pope, help my buildings be cheaper. And then I'd like a stab. Like, the only thing that's helping this out is that his war exhaustion is rocketing up. Now, my hope is that he will then dishonor against the Lorraine reconquest for Burgundy. Nope. Oi. And now you need to love me more. Good. Remerge. Did they lose the other cause? They were forced released, so they're not lost as much as their other nations now. Okay. You... Actually, you know what? Become the right religion. Then I'll give you freedom. Oh, our colonists are done. I wanted to do... here. You assholes! At least they'll de-thingy once they get there. So we'll start on California. Oh. Instantly full of electors. None of which will even consider being my friend. Alright. And train, and train, and train. Throw some money at Burgundy. Throw some more money at Burgundy, and we're fixed. No. I'd rather work on making them love me and disassembling it. I don't want to be Chief Cat Herder. I do not envy the task of Chief Cat Herder. I can probably start this now. This will take more than 5 years, right? Yes, it definitely takes more than 5 years. You suck. Try a different baby. Refocus to make up for the fact that we're annexing 2 big people. We need a little bit more money for that one. Influence would kind of make sense because we are actually going to need to annex Spain. Yep, I'll accept that argument. In which case, I can probably afford you to be a higher level. Because I would like this to be done before France is about to finish. Okay, and then after these 3 we do 3 more. Actually, you know what? You come back here. 2 of you can come here. We've also got to do Alaska. We could go send the Ottomans a strongly worded letter. Am I going to colonize all the way up to your hometown? We probably go all the way up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm not going higher than Kumeyaay. So not up towards what is normally San Francisco. I'm sure it'll get there by itself. They'll continue colonizing up that coast for me. Like, look at this little guy. Look at him, he's doing work. Speaking of, I kind of want you to give me my stuff back. Like, he's colonized enough of this that I want the rest of it for my guy. And I could ask for Rio de la Plata. Okay, is our truce with Denmark up? 2 more years. We get the last of Sweden back. I could always... Oh, that hurts! That hurts! Ow! Not the right diplomat. Ugh. We'll live, but it hurts. I clicked to call back the wrong diplomat. Instead of this one, I called back the French one. Annexation. Goodbye. It's fine. It's only bird manor. It's only bird manor. It's like 800 ducats worth of bird manor. I want there to be a little lock button here. Right? I would love there to be a little lock button where you can click it and it's like, it looks like a little padlock and you click it and it means you cannot withdraw the diplomat until you undo the lock button. Sure, I hate Russia as well. It's actually not really worth being friends with him anymore now that he's ejected Tyrol. If anything, I want to unionize you. So my whole point for calling back that diplomat is gone. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's throw the money at you. Make sure you're ready to annex. Talented and ambitious daughter? Why, I don't mind if I do. Can I trust you down some? Not at all. What do we do then? Are any of you willing to potentially vassalize? That's a no. And what if we use the will you vassalize-o thingy? Parma? Parma isn't terrible, neither is Bologna. Milan? Yeah, Milan isn't horrid. Sure thing. One more. Then we'll start re-annexing France. Actually, that one's in the wrong zone, but it doesn't matter too much. We'll do this one, this one, this one. Okay, these are coming done. Oh, you know what? Let's do the center of trade. Nope. We can spam out some more generals. Sort by this. If you don't have 2 siege pips, I'm not interested in you. I don't mind keeping the admiral. There we go. Tunis has made good on these. For a second I thought the Ottomans owned all of Russia. Is it time to do Denmark? Yes. Give back Stockholm now. But let's get this alliance. No, by boat, thank you. I said by boat. Okay. No, I wanted you to train, not do that. And I'm going to do the Navy, because I need the points. No, stay. Stow. Train. You go here. You go get that one. Okay. How much war score is it for these two provinces? He'll almost say yes now. Thank you. Come back home. Now, I'm honestly a little bit tempted to just wait and get up to the plus dip rep 1 before I start annexing again. So that the annexations happen a little bit quicker. Actually, Land Maintenance Man, even though he costs 3 extra ducats, he's going to save 4 extra ducats in Land Maintenance modifier, so he's the better choice there. One, two, three, four, five, so we're done. You can head up to the bits that count as Alaska. Very good. Back to training. Back to training. Let's have a look at the tree. What else do I need to do? I need to set up in America. I need to have even more trade power here. So I'd like to get you in a union. One day in the distant future. Guarantee, access. Actually, we haven't finished doing that yet, so we'll keep doing some more improve. Improve, access, influence, gift, and then we can start reconquering your crap. One more, and then I'm willing to start annexing France again. Milan. 3 leagues, give my province back. Parma. What? Oh, it's not Milanese. You, give my province back. You, give my province back. Didn't even have to do a single bit of war. Admittedly, it's a lot of aggressive expansion, but I'm not doing anything here otherwise. So this one, then annex France. We've finally caught up here. I even get to be a bit ahead of time. The Danish pretender rebels are doing their usual trip around the Baltic. Remind the Pope why he's supposed to not hate me. Brabant is being a monster. What's wrong with Ormond and Cork? Fine. There, now there's space for them. Pope loves us as much as he can. Remind Burgundy why he loves us. One, two, three, four. Beautiful. You finished your exploring job. We should go do this thing. Once we've got the money. When can I get rid of Burgundy? Not for a while. Nearly time. It's nearly time to begin re-annexing France. And what about you? Yeah, it's not long either. And then train, and train, group and train. Okay, we're ready to do another one over here. We're alright, Saxon. We made a bit of a boo-boo earlier, but other than that, we're doing really well. When France was like 60% annexed, we accidentally called back that diplomat. Which hurt. It hurt. Not gonna lie. And now it's time to begin it again. So we spent like, yeah, 600, 700 monarch points just down the drain. Well, I thought I was hovering over this one. But I was apparently hovering over this one. How are you doing, mate? Well, I didn't notice those two. Quickly, kill them. Also, where did they come from? The Faroe Islands, you say? You're doing well, good to hear. Better than the alternative. Might be time to do another loop of our own stuff. Instead of doing our subject stuff. I've got a spare merchant. We should be... encouraging that trade to go towards the Caribbean. Now you need to come back to France. So Sweden's about to disappear. What was that? York? I'm sure I saw York. Flanders is now our dynasty. You don't say. Okay, goodbye to these. Yeah, we got Forever Golden. 9 hours and like 55 minutes. I'm still under, so I'm happy to full state these. And if it means we have to go accept Sweden, then maybe we accept Sweden. Yeah, it's worth it to accept Swedish. It's worth getting rid of Norman and culture converting those to either English or French. Replace it with Swedish. I don't think I've ever needed this stupid fort. Go away. Nearly done them all. Yes. Get our revenge against the Normans. Culture convert them out of existence. We have some inherited boats that we should deal with. And there's still at least 3 cores we want from you. improve with you because we're going to try and unionize you. Very nice. $17 more years, and we can annex Spain. Colonist. I don't care about your rebel problems. They're not called my rebel problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, and in a second 5. And then get rid of this access. Okay. Have we had the fish modifier go away event? Nope. They're still ultra super good. 1 ducat each. I know it wants to be friends, but that's not how it works. No! No! Sorrow does overtake us. Saxony is an OPM. And Silly we don't really care about. Silly's also an OPM. Okay, we could start doing the French ones, because when we annex France, we're going to want them to be there. So it's just building them ahead of time. I don't think so. I think we've done all we can do. I could maybe tell this guy... Nah. That he is stinky. We get an equally good baby, so we don't mind. I will lose the stab, because I've got the Pope points for that. Remind the Pope why he's supposed to give me more Pope points. And actually, I've got spare relationship slots. And I would like even more Pope points. France looks like they're going to take care of that for me. It's very nice of them. No, they're just going to stand next to it. Okay. Less nice of them. I don't think I've needed that ever lately, so... Oh my god, he's not even going to de-siege his province. You lazy shit. But it's next to a fort, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so what else would he like? One, two, three, four, five. So that'll be the last one we need to do there. Instead, we could look at doing the East Coast. Is global trade ours? 70, 40, 30, 20, 20, 40. Unless Ming has a really good one. Sometimes Ming goes nuts. I would suspect yes. Yeah, it certainly... Yep, there we go. That answers that question. Offer military access. There's no point in not proclaiming guarantee. Just means that he loves me 10 more. He gives me a slight fraction more Pope points. He'll actually give in soon enough, whereas you won't. So I have to do you the painful way. Give. And if that means convincing you that you're being stupid, then so be it. Land maintenance modifier. Navy. Titles. Scapegoat. Placate. Placate. Navy. Titles. Autonomy. Close enough. If 98% doesn't win, we'll cry. Absolutism one. Why not have the best of both worlds? How much gold are they sending us these days? 400 and... 600. That doesn't seem like enough. It's time to tell them to enlarge my gold fleet. Enlarge my gold fleet. Enlarge my gold fleet. Enlarge my gold fleet. No, not taking away enlarge my gold fleet. Enlarge my gold fleet. And then we're done. %, he says, who cares? I want your cookies. You will give me your cookies. Come on. Thank you. And we come home and my minions have done all the rest of the work for us. Why not return the bit to Padua as well? There we go, and Milan is restored to its former glory. Train, train, train. And it's time to yoink again. Okay. How much vassal tax do I get from Milan? 2. He makes 3 and a bit, and he gives me 2 and a bit. So it's nice, it doesn't hurt. Another 2 ducats. It's better than not getting 2 ducats. It's not good enough. Well, we changed out of, we don't have the extra tax from this thing. Oh yeah, so now we get to click the button. If you've only got space for one thing, that thing is going to be a cost minimizing thing. Time to start the next wave of these, and then the next these, which we're gonna probably go make Eastern Coast. We have to shout, Deus Volt! Okay, and then you guys come over here. No, that's not what I wanted. I want you all to walk to say there, 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 there. Yeah. And these 2 finish, and we're good. You come over here as well. Why not? And then we say Damn you, France. Wait, this is French? But France is mine. How will this work? I think this won't cause me pain, right? This won't cause the Pope to hate me. God damn it. You were told to walk over here. Do it. Don't get confused partway along. Okay. Yep. Simple solution should be until they're real nations, you don't need to do anything to walk through them. Pretend that you've always got a conquistador. I should probably go kill off the inner ones in here. Ugh, these guys are being a jerk. Oh, but Sweden and Denmark. Why? Because they're Protestant. Fine, we stop doing those and we take care of our own problems for a little bit. Huh, they can't get blocked if, they can't get blocked if they're black flagged. Okay, and then come back to France to train. You two can go block here and here. You can join your brothers. Good. Back to here. Deal with my real problems for a little bit. Oh yes, we've got enough cash. We can get our extra missionary. There we go. Beautiful. What was our entry into Scandinavia? Our mission tree gave us a claim on the last of the British Isles, which is Norwegian. Denmark had integrated Norway. We released Norway from this. We reconquered Norway. We took one province of Sweden because it integrated Sweden. And then we reconquested Sweden. Done, done, done. Actually, you know what? No, we'll stop that. Put it right on the border. I kind of need to own Brescia so that I can have more convenient forts here. Nah, I suppose we'll just have one on Lyonnais. And then this one. And then Valois. And that's our border fort line. Done. Now, what else? We hadn't finished upgrading Zatoclus. That gives us something to do with our manpower for a little bit. That will be even more income. And then we start doing all of this. Specifically the red ones to begin with. So, 20 more, 30 more years on you. 7 more years on you. Is Milan going to be done by then? Yes. And I have the relationship slot, so let's start earning our dynasty on your throne. Sure, why not? Improve, and then curry. And now we can go back to doing these. France can deal with their issues themselves. And by themselves, I of course mean me. Huh, good. Train. And train. Beautiful. I'm actually at the point where I could start saying, oh, I'll pay for that, and tough luck to you. How is our absolutism number? We can't tell yet. Come back here. Never tariff. we're about to hit the cap. So we just take it early. And back to training. Shakespeare, a half-price rider. He's not even skill 3. Right? Shakespeare's only skill 2. He's only a kind of okay rider. No, he's not that great. Let's buy you. I want the extra integration rate, and I'll pay for you, because I'm just that rich. We're also getting a bit low on this. We've only got like 3 screens. Oh yeah, we're uncontested in the world. Well, France colonized there before me. Good for them. No. Tough. No rotten borough. And if we have to get the Pope to fix you, we will. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like the English Parliament, because it's got negative stab events as part of it. And bleh, negative stab events. It's getting dark enough that I'm going to go turn on the light. Give me a sec. Once we've let the Pope know that he needs to help us with a colony. Okay. Born in darkness, raised in darkness. Goodbye, Milan. Oh no, not my Master of Mint. Whatever will I do without my Master of Mint? Have we lost the fish modifier yet? Nope. Still worth owning. And now it's time to curry favors with you. You should be training. Re-raise. Has Austria become evil? Yes. Reformed Austria. There's doubtlessly a bunch of these that are worth doing. And you know what? Pope, help us do that and that quicker. Okay. Go help Spain. Check out how we are relative to GC and whether it's worth owning Italy. We're under GC. It is worth owning Italy. Get rid of the crappy buildings. Make space for the government cost minimization buildings. Oops, shouldn't have chosen the admin option there. Whoops. Oh, we've got the White House. Is the United States. Okay, so once we've done this, where else is there that we haven't done? I don't think there's anywhere, so I should look at, like, setting up next to the Spicy Meme Islands. And getting our, technically is Indian province so that we can activate the, Indian trade thingy would be nice. So let's go get the Andamans, because they count as India. I am going to want Spain to have them eventually. I might as well build them now. Petition for rights. Lose a stab or lose 2 stab. And for 20 years, lose some tax modifier. We could use some more stab, fine. Did you not even get the P? No, I don't. I strongly prefer Jake Loans to release Gascony, reconquest for Gascony, because otherwise France is too big compared to you, and he will be disloyal. Whereas if you chomp off this bit of France, then the bit that remains is super loyal and happy. Happy to be your subject. So we reconquested for Gascony. You released 1 province as Toulouse, reconquested for Toulouse. France had eaten almost all of Brittany. We managed to make Brittany our vassal and reconquest for his bits at the same time. And only then did we unionize. Also, unionizing him later means that he gets to do exploration ideas, which is pretty likely to do, and he can help do some colonizing for us. Doesn't hurt. Oh wow, he is grumpy about me violating. Does that mean the Pope hates me as well? Yes, he's not a fan of me violating France's rights. Well, tough luck. They're the 13 colonies now. I was wondering why France hated me suddenly. It's because they're like, this is my land. Florida is mine. Cascadia is doing its job. Colombia is doing its job. Mexico's trying. Other Colombia's doing its job. Peru's doing a good job. Argentina's going slow. Brazil's doing a much better job than Argentina. What's your issue? Are you just too poor? Let's go block him using his colonists the wrong way. Try and cause him to use it the right way. For 10 years or lose Ducatson for 10 years. I'd rather the trade efficiency. So he claims he's colonizing, but I don't see any colonies, so he's using it to do the wrong sort of thing. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about that. If he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it. Looking at North America makes you sick? Why? There's a glorious Mexico. Mexico is the most powerful nation. There we go, there's our Indian Trade Company. We have too many of these again, so we will... I don't know, paste one of you here. We'll paste one of you here. And then we'll put, I guess, one of you here. You go deal with that, and then come back here and train. And it's time to start annexing Spain. Good day, sir. It's only going to take 50 years. $50. It will get a little bit quicker when this goes away. You honestly forgot that it was an achievement? It's a bit of an unachievement, really. Like the run out of manpower one in Hoi, which I don't have. There was a time when it was the only achievement I didn't have. Which was a nice time. And then they made all those stupid ones in Waking the Tiger, and I just can't be arsed. Grind up a field marshal to level 10. No, not happening. I value my time too much to want to do that. Okay, now you owe me my heir soon. So I need to know when you die. And yet I'm doing Anglophile, yes. And yet. It's a record I don't have. Oh my god, he's building. Look at the stupid things he's building. Make it stop. Yes, well, not as a speedrun, no. The only achievement I don't have for EU4 is True Air at the moment. Everything else is done. Probably advisor cost. You can become English. You can become English. If you wait so much as a week. Yeah. Awakening the Tiger really. It didn't float my boat. I don't like the have your little border skirmishes with the other guys mechanic and no. No. I need to re-raise there. He's too pissed off at me for violating France's rights. But other than that, we're done. And then where will we go? Well, that one. We can go try and get all the other ones that give cloves. Goodbye, France. Look at that, Forsen. I can have 60 Marines. 60 Marines. Oh, I got distracted by the Marines, you say? Yes. Oh, and he's even our dynasty. Marriage, claim, unally, kill. How much aggressive expansion would it be to truce break you? Not really a livable amount. Unless I, ally you or the Ottomans. Do the Ottomans want more of your land? Yeah, I don't want to ally you. You're a liability. Maybe Russia. Oh, no, someone annulled our treaties. Do I want to take the truce break? I'm so ahead on admin, right? Yeah, let's go. Rip stab. Rest in peace, several hundred points of admin. Yeah, wait for them to all be synced up. Now, Pope, you could help me get rid of that aggressive expansion I just took. That would be very nice. Also, goodbye France. Do I need to full state anything? I need to full state several things. And then we're going to have to go do the micro of like working out any provinces that have the wrong stuff. It's time to send in the Marines. Our sailors are a resource we haven't been using. We fix that today. Where's the gold mine here? Because I hadn't finished. No, it has finished all by itself. Good. Now that we own Paris and we accept Francienne, we can also do the Versailles, which is improved relation rate. So we throw our manpower at that. And again, I really miss that they got rid of the like one local unrest from this. It wasn't like, it was so flavorful. I can't believe whingy little people were like, why am I getting punished for upgrading my monument? God. You know, it helps cause the revolution. Farm some prestige off of you. Don't you get lowered unrest in capitals? And we've got more merchants. And we've got more colonists. True, true, true. We should come do cream and ambon. And the other one. Become my little bitch. That new baby is not mine. Make him love me. Back to training. And Taze for you. We've maxed with you. Throw some money at this guy. Force him to be the right religion. Except you can't. Grumble, grumble, grumble. You should be able to. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Yes, we could go deploy our merchants here, largely for not really getting us money, but mostly just for making Germany hate us a little bit less. No, wrong one. Which one was that? I think it was this one. So instead of Vienna, go there. Just look at all that money flowing down that way that should be going to me. Okay, and in the centers of trade, have we got trade enhancing things? That looks good. Then what about the English Channel ones? Haven't even bothered upgrading that to level 3. Let's do that. I'm at 100% professionalism. I can stop training. Or I can convert my professionalism into manpower for enhancing the speed of my upgrading the monuments. I'd rather the population. We're at minus 200 still, and I've almost got max plus 200 of improved relations. We may need to accept that they're not going to be happy with us, and that we're going to have to reforce that union. Let's change this over to this to help that. When can we start annexing Burgundy? $60 more gets me at minus 140. There's not a lot more we can do there. So I need to live like 7 years at least. Am I trying to trigger the Reckless Privateer? We are. We're doing the right thing here. I did say I didn't want to ally the Commonwealth for this very reason. I'll take the prestige. Maybe we go like Humanist or Diplo for the AE burn-off. Does Brabant have debt that we could take on? They are a subject and they have no debt. Good thinking, though. I didn't steal enough of his cookies in the peace deal. Yeah, I reckon work our way up to this. And it'll also mean we get the annexations of Spain and whatnot done quicker. I've got too many free relationship slots, so what I should do is get that explorer going, and then vassalize the Spicy Meme Islanders. God, there's just so many of them now. Okay, go explore the last of the things we don't know. I should have taken the explorer from the event. No. The ducats were more valuable. Yep, we're above minus 200. We need to live 7 more years. Why don't you want to be my friend? He dislikes me too much. Oh, does he have any cores to return? Damn it. That would have been one solution. I can upgrade Stonehenge. I'm sure the extra stab cost will help me. At least he's willing to be my friends again. Can we convince any of these guys to vassalize? No. Can we convince you to vassalize? Soon, TM, right? Oh, I haven't set up Australia. Yep. Yep. We could start doing Australia. Outraged? Well, we'll fix that. There we go. Now we can do that one. Start the hunt for a better version of this guy? I'm willing to bet we don't hit him within a year. And you can wait compared to this guy. Well, no, you're right. We found one. We'll call back from Parma so we can vassalize these two. We've also got enough cash to do what else that's useful. What do you even do? More religious unity, why not? Okay, then we've got to guarantee you, offer you access. Yes, we control some spicy islands. We also have America, we also have France. Offer access. Throw some money at him and then we're done. Okay, you're going to become Western Australia. Okay, and then again. So we can also set up New Zealand. Okay, vassalize, and then the other guy. No, you can't divert from PUs, sadly. For the extra 10. That would be an extra 10. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now that will continue. Then we do you. Yep, we've run out of conversions. The dreaded day is here. The day of no more infinite Pope points. Throw money at you. Throw money at you. Influence, gift, proclaim guarantee. And access, and then you're done. It's time to re-up with our possibly borderline not unhappy guy. That was worth trying. And then you. And then access. It's time to switch religion for the extra improve. Just flip to match his religion so that he loves us that little bit more. And then this. It would mean giving up the Pope bonus, though. So it's kind of a wash. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay, now back to Parma. Spain is starting their own Alaska. Yeah, I'll buy those monarch points. Gets us up to this that bit sooner. Subsidies would be an extra 15. I mean, you're not wrong. But I don't think the tiniest amount of subsidies is going to do very much. And I'd rather not give him that much money. Like, if I knew it was going to tip it over, I can do gift and I can do at war. That's 50. But that still leaves us at minus over 100, like minus over 60. How are we so bad for this? English monarchy. Blah, blah. I'm like, we've got high this. We've got really high this. Okay, guarantee, marriage, influence, gift, vassalize. Morning, Salar. There we go, that helps. Oh, I could convert my new little guys to the right religion and then marry them. That would help. That would definitely help. Except that you're apparently too far away to consider marrying me. Well, that sucks to be me. Puts a bit of a break on that theory. Influence, gift, vassalize. At least you'll marry me. Harma loves me. Even if my own subjects don't. It does mean, yeah, it's some more provinces to convert. Not wrong. So that when we own them, they'll already be the right religion. Force Palmer to be the right religion. No, he already is, apparently. I didn't think he was. Well, good for him. Couple more years and we can get rid of Burgundy. Okay, now is at the point of seriously thinking about doing that. So, okay, subsidies. Have 40 ducats a month, you ungrateful little shit. Have a gift. Actually, I should turn it off, do the gift, then give the subsidies, because otherwise I have to give him extra gift because he's getting the subsidies money. There we go. Then gift and be at war, and we're happy. So who's someone that I can be at war with? We don't have any claims. Okay, we'll fix that. You come back, you come back. Portugal. I definitely have claims on Portugal. There we go. That solves our not being at war. Together, issue. Announce subsidies. absurd amount of money. And at the end of this year, plus the subsidies, then we can flip his religion. And then we can undo the subsidies. Yes. That makes him love us more. Because he says we're the right religion, and I can turn off the subsidies. Mwah! Now, what do I really want you to do? I want you to concede America, Mexico, Caribbean, La Plata. Yes, please. Also, it's time to go do more of Australia. Seriously? Not doing more of Australia because now it's Spanish. When I wasn't looking, it became Spanish. Okay, so we will do... here. We can do the Philippines, and we could do the little island Sakhalin. We could start reverse Russia-ing, except Russia's beaten us to it. Good luck learning the new language. As if Australia is a real place, but I live there. Oh, where did you win? I can't tell where he won. Maybe over there. It also might have been one of these guys. We kind of also need to go deal with the Caribbean. So you go there. Take tech. Many of the states were Salar, but my state was actually not a penal colony at any time. And we lorded over the other states. Filthy, rotten thieves that they are. Yep. Yep. We are from the German side. I wish there was a... just like accept once rather than, accept term thing. These guys have decided that they deserve death. Then I'll come back for you later. For the moment, I will just take these three. Thank you. We'll be back for more later. Don't you worry, but for now we have a coalition to deal with. Now, who's the enemy? Bohemia. And that also means that you aren't needed over here anymore. Come on back to Europe. We did make them give up the other siege, but we're not going to win that fight. Not as it stands. It's time to get some real back row units. So we've been cruising along without a real back row. Oops, you're not meant to be there. Well, squish. Sucks to be me. That's the one that we most have to deal with. And you know what? If we have to burn some of our professionalism, then we will. I think you underestimate how many units I can afford and how little I care about them. They did hop off the siege, which is all I really wanted. I want that back. And right now... Thank you. Whew. Nah, it's not going to be enough. Halt. Halt. There's just too many of them. See what we can 10 to 1. What isn't a unit here that can be merged and why? You, merge. 10 to 1 that. Thank you. 10 to 1 that. I need 300 to 10 to 1 that. Which we could do. Well, they're going to say they got the numbers. It's a lot of their dead, but... Whew. Eh. No. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Ugh. It's only getting worse. I wish we could just give them 10k ducats. Yeah. Okay, it's time to walk this round as a single stack. Pop. Pop. That should have been a 10 to 1. Thank you. Pop. So should that. Thank you. I need to go clog that hole. The fact that they're getting in through that is unacceptable. Okay. Now the AI is abusing their hacks that they don't... They pretend that frigging the zone of control doesn't apply to them. I need these two to cure, and then we're fixed. Okay, and then you to here. Oh no, there's no escape. There is only death for you, Lubeck. Okay, merge. I really wish there was a get rid of Merc selection thing. I can't tell what else is Merc in that there. Okay, and then these all waddle along. You aren't Merc as well. The edge, you have to go. So do you. Stack them up and get squishing. This is a coalition war about me daring to absorb Brabant. That sucks. But other than that, we're getting to the point of being able to turn this around. That's a 6. This one is now also a 6. Come on, I need more. I can't squish big enough stacks with that yet. What? Oi! When they walk here, they should be forced to... Cheating AI. Good, they've run away. Come on, back to here. They should not be able to walk like this. This fort should affect this province. Okay. Now they have to respect the rules again. Yes, I agree, we should go kill that. Good, next. Good, next. Okay, and then to here. And then there. And then here. And then here, and then here. No, you need to back off. And apparently we need to stack everyone together. Go. If this fight doesn't earn us war score nothing, well... Thank you. How much was that fight worth? 6? Ooh, the game was not happy about something there. Come on. You need to give up. Okay. Can we get over to Mr. Bohemia at some stage? Also, I do need to deal with these. Or else they'll break the Union mid-war. What's the disaster? I would expect English Civil War. There. Too much unrest. And you know what? We have the ability to make these. Done. Looks good. If they want me to go kill them there, then I will. Okay, and then... Crush that, and then there. Back off again. I really do wish the low people would send their I want to get out thing. They used to. They used to send a I want to get out. Please give me peace thing. I reckon if I drop troops off here and landed on Prague, we might even get Bohemia to agree. So we're going to grab these, hop on the boats. You need to earn me money still. Where are my transports? Get over here. I can't really block it. There's not that many people to blockade. There'd be a little bit up here. It's not a big deal. The much better idea, I think, is going after his capital, because then he'll want out. He's almost there already. The only reason they declared that is because I was at war with Portugal and all the Portuguese minions. Well, there is a nice little opportunity. They're going to sit on Dauphine. Lyonnais, sorry. Teleport in a leader. You need the best siege leader we have. Stop in Stolp. Trade leader. Looks like I may need these as well. I'm willing to abandon those sieges to ensure that that succeeds. You grab this, head to Prague. Very good. Turn back round. So about your capital, Bohemia. Oh, you want peace. Good. Everyone, back here. If you're mercenaries, thank you for your service. But otherwise, good day to you. Our once mighty professionalism brought low. You love exam period? What can we do? We can do this one. And this one. And get rid of you. And we can do this one. I still need one more. Merge, split off. You guys stand over there. You guys start splitting into proper stacks, please. Well then, give all that we can. Okay. We have maintained our grip on Brabant. And we can get back to training. Earn back that professionalism that we just spent. Sadly, Marines cannot be drilled, if I remember correctly. I guess we'll see. You two can head to Santon. You two can head for Montpellier. You could have almost double, but not quite double. So if we sent another, say, 20... And what about you? You can have almost double, but not quite. So we'll do it like that. Merge. And in a sec, merge. It's also time to start integrating Burgundy. And probably the Spicy Meme Islanders. Now that I think about it, that war will have dragged on easily long enough for that. Almost. Almost Parma as well. Num. Watch our dip points disappear. Morning, Sir Jamo. Hard to get, easy to burn, yeah. Then you go to the other end. And we'll be fine. Can we have recover from the war? Advisor cost is fine. Start paying this back. All those mercenaries were rather expensive. What about the ones that can't fit one? Why can't you? Goodbye, T-Door. So why can't Riems? It's not like you're full of garbage. I should also upgrade any of these that we can. Sure thing, go help. You did good work. Make this guy ready to annex. We can also do you. I bet Burgundy just has a little bit of war exhaustion. Beautiful. Kill there, and then come back to the coast. And then what we should look at doing is, on all of these, building the Siege Me Slowly buildings. I'm sorry, it's more important than the tax office. Will the Pope allow me to be friends again? Not quite yet. Nope. Nope. Stop it. I want the Siege Me Slowly building. Same there. And then we're good. Make the Pope love us again. Can we do the university mission? We can soon, TM. But I've already got the two important ones for this age, Galgamus. All of these don't matter. These ones do. There's 5 unis. Mission tree has... we're meant to do one in Oxford, specifically. It doesn't care about number of unis. It cares about 1 uni in Oxford. And maybe Cambridge? Where are we? Bedfordshire is where Cambridge must be. These don't need to be standing out where they cost us sailors. Has everyone given up their dreams of coalitioning me? Yes, they have. Now they want access, as if we weren't at war mere minutes ago. There goes Parma. We can full state the Spicy Meme Islands. Is my professionalism enough that I... You know what? I'll click that once. Get rid of, say, you. That means that when I kill these, they get liquidated properly. Go around the world. I don't want you. I don't want these. Okay. Nope, you don't get access. Pope, now that I've bribed you, you're willing to be my friend again. Who else is willing to be our friend? This guy? Yes, and you're willing to vassalize. Perfect. Trent? No. You? No. Luca? No. Yuck. The Ottomans. Who does the list say will vassalize? Maybe make a Swiss march. Oh, this guy? Nah, too grumpy. Bologna. Urbino. And other than that, a whole bunch of the New Worlders. Make sure to offer our new friend access. Have we lost the fish modifier? Still no. Pope, can you help my annexations? How much money is it to buy some more Pope points? Just a casual 3,000 ducats. That's ridiculous. Not spending 3,000 ducats on that. There's Oxbridge. Then I need Manufactories and Enlightenment. Bugger. Will you let me through if I ask nicely? Thank you. Oh, but the Pope's also dealt with it. Double thank you. Now that the HRE is less grumpy, yeah, we could look at doing the dismantle. Okay, and train, even though they don't get... Oh, they do get some training modifier. I'm not going to be able to get you happy enough. I don't think. Well, maybe. We'll try. So this guarantee, we should look at the electors then, and start bribing some of the electors. It's a bit cheesy that Woldgast gave himself electorship, from the looks of it. Marriage. Influence gift. Offer access. Do the gift. They probably weren't the other emperor at first. Maybe. Send gift. Okay, insult one of your enemies. And become my little bitch. He's not at peace, because of course not. Who else can we... Well, we're not doing Trent, seeing as we just insulted them, but we can do you. And now that Burgundy's gone, I have more land to full core, full state. Just liquidate them. Oh my god, he's gonna grow, and then he won't let me click the button. No! Trust, 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 trust. I was going to say I should lend troops out against him, but I can't. I've got 4 more clicks of this. Three more clicks of this. Why are you waiting? Use the ships that are frigging underneath you. There's 59 of them. Grrr. Grrr, auto transport. There we go. Trust, 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 trust. Oh, I didn't notice you. Now, what happened to my trade fleet during that war? Nothing bad. Trust. That sounded like a not good noise. Then we want make the burgers happy. I am willing to spend on this a little bit.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Here? I want to be
a
a lion
tamer.
tamer. Of course you do. Scapegoat. Holy sea, holy sea. Thank you kindly for the follow. Crustacean 10. No, I'm not giving away the professionalism ones. I will lose the prestige ones. Okay, that's as much as I'm willing to help out. 75. Reasonable odds. No! Oh my god. That's just annoying. But whatever. Train. The next set of these are ready, so we can do here. And here. These aren't repairing because we don't actually have any sailors. So if you could stop existing. We've almost recovered the Marine Force. Yes, I want the extra thing, and I want the extra Pope points, and I want the extra war exhaustion go away. So that was you. Now I need Trent, Salzburg, Berg, and then Death Martian. And then we ally all of them and declare war on some little shit and dismantle the HRE. He could release Friuli. That is possible. Trust. And then one more, and then there's nothing more that we can do. We might still be big enough. It's just barely possible that we're still big enough. The dip rep is more useful to us than the settler chance. Same story there. The electors hating each other happens a fair bit for the normal electors at the start, yet. He agreed, even though he owns all of this. That's absurd. I don't think he'd had the end of month tick to calculate that he'd probably be too big. Whew. So we get almost everything except Venice itself for free. Lovely. Yeah, I'm almost certain at the end of the month he would say he was too big. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's not really that much bigger. Like, Ferrara just says outright, no! I'm pretty sure that that was catching it at the right time. Those of you who can rewind, maybe rewind and check that a month didn't pass between him piecing out and me clicking the button. But I can't stop, we gotta keep rolling. Now, Flanders. I'm sorry to say that it's probably time to PUU. Let's try and improve with you. Free colonist. Go. What the heck are you doing? You're repairing because you were low on sailors, fair enough. Yes, 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 yes. We should go do the manufactories on the Spicy Meme Islands. If they don't already have them. And that should be production building. This is fine. If anything, I get rid of that for a efficiency building. Yes, they're trying to circumnavigate, but I was wondering why they were running away. We can bump this number back up. So I'm apparently allowed infinite Marines, 100k of Marines. And I don't have any of the, like, state buildings for Marine limit, right? That's just because my own force limit is absurd. In fact, I could temporarily go up to 100... Can I go claim the hegemony thing? We could do that. It would make everyone hate us, though, which is sort of counterproductive. I can at least have 11 more. There. We should be naval hegemon. I don't want people hating me. It doesn't help me get what I want done. What I do need is more sailors, apparently. And more of these. When's the next boat upgrade level? We've literally just had it. So I'm happy to do that. You also caught some heavies. And then we'll build what? 2 sets of these? Three sets of these. Surely that will get us the trade we need in the thing. I don't think I really have any TCs, Galgamus. Pretty much everything I have is full stated. I mean, okay, some of this isn't. Didn't even know there's one that does sailors. I see land tax. Local sailors modifier. No, I'd rather even more marines, why not? Why hasn't this number gone up? I should be allowed more. Oi. Where's my marines? Yeah, there we go. 140. So I now need a second stack of marines. No, I think it waits and it uses soldiers. Sorry, I think it waits and it uses sailors, because they weren't reinforcing when everything else had finished reinforcing. Oh, come on, we had like 75% chance of winning that. Because otherwise our sailors are a resource that we don't really use. Oh, there we go. Marriage. Claim throne. That means it's time to ally all these little derplings. Okay, and now if you're going to defend him from my claimed throne, then you will get a disassembled HRE. I can afford the ducats. What I can't afford is to not own you. Why aren't you part of it? Oh, because Waldgast has stopped existing. I was like, where is Waldgast? Why isn't Waldgast in the list? But it doesn't matter. Make sure we use the right CB. Never made that mistake. Have we, chat? We would never make that mistake. How are we doing this? We're doing this as quickly as possible. Star if Atlas. As quickly as we can reasonably do it. Trying to make it something of a speed run. Never use the wrong CB. People who suggest otherwise are filthy liars. We need to control Salzburg. And then the HRE can go away. Now what happens... Oh no, the HRE elector mission just dies if there's no HRE. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Because we have 2 missions to do with the HRE. One is to get the electors voting for you, and the other is to either be Emperor or have already proclaimed Erbskaiserson. I don't know how you say it. Erbskaiserson, the thingy. Have proclaimed this thing. Erbkaisertum, sorry. We could help Croatia grow back to their true and rightful size. Construction cost down? Sure. HRE, go bye-bye. Prestige, go brrr. And then we unionize you. Done. Come back home. Start making you love me. We did not win manufactories. The coldest period of the little ice age goes brr. Influence gift. Have we lost our fish modifier yet? Nope. Still fishy, fishy, fishy. Boo hiss, that rose up when I wasn't guarding it. It's my own fault though. And then here. Okay, you need a gift. And then these need to go help my trade ships. What is the thing with the fish modifier? So, the, join your brothers. These provinces get a +2 fish produced. Fish is worth 1 and a bit, so each one ends up being worth, like, a whole ducat worth of income. Which means I feel like it's worth owning these yourself and not making a Canada, at least in the early game, because each of these is, like, that's pretty good income. 3 provinces that are each worth 1 ducat each. That's really nice. Hell, we could even push them up to 10 and add in a little bit more production, but eh. Can't annex him for about 8 more years. We've controlled the electors because we destroyed the HRE. We are Great Britain Ascendant. It gives you Imperial Authority modifier, even though there's no HRE. When Spain finishes, we'll get Gibraltar, and then we're going to have to go get this. Yeah. There's no rush, hype hooray, because at the end of the day we are locked behind waiting for the last institution to spawn so that we can build in these provinces. We have to be able to build coal mines in them. So actually, whenever I start hitting the caps again, I should dev push those provinces. Which actually says I should probably purchase at least level 3 people. Actually, this is a bit awkward, because if he finishes in under 5 years, I think those buildings stop. Yeah. Oh well, my bad. Rip. Rip money for those buildings. None of those matter. In fact, we'll do that now, and then Spain just disappears. Goodbye, Spain. That fort needs to be a good level, but the rest of these can go away. We're back at our manpower cap. We can start doing all of these. The ones that we couldn't do before because he'd built stupid buildings in the way. Whew. Give it a sec. We'll work our way through these, do Alhambra. There's also the Spanish ones to do. Although I'd have to go accept Spanish. That said, I have a relationships, a culture slot, so why not? As long as this doesn't have a culture requirement, and it doesn't. Okay. Now, I could release Naples and demand the Pope give that stuff back. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, next one of these. I don't need to be friends with all these stupid idiots anymore. And once again, they'll vassalize because they're no longer, I'm an elector. I deserve to be my own nation. No. Okay. Oh. How do I escape being bloody English? Elective monarchy thingy. That's the game's way of trying to say you don't have enough relationships. We've done Gibraltar. I need to go own this, so I'm afraid, Tunis, it's your time to die. Could I convince Russia to be my friend? Improve, curry. If I trigger the civil war. Yeah, no thank you. Improve, curry, marry. How do you escape being English? Okay, marriage. Then curry. Okay. Yes. Not for one more year. Picardy will even accept vassalization. In fact, that suggests that lots of other little people will probably accept vassalization. And I have the relationship slots. It's not like I'm doing anything else while I wait for the favors with Russia to try and call them in against the Tunisian menace. Well, Russia is 5,000 ducats in debt. Okay, there's no point in waiting. How am I going to do this? You guys across to here. Okay. And Tunis, I need these for my mission tree. There's something tempting about Nah, I'll just do this now. Go. Then we'll get the one that says go eat Egypt. Okay, and then these ones. I think we're done. I don't really want the Pope in this, he's a liability. Yeah, we're pretty done. Those are the colonies that are still building. Become our little bitch. Marriage. You'll ally after the war. How can I be on 0% when I have the war goal and I have your capital? How? How is this 0? How is this supposedly -1? How, game? Oh, and you're not supposed to... Oh, you're a Castilian flagship. No, try again. Why won't you hop on? Because these are Castiles and they are only flagships. Fair enough. Meaningless occupation of Africa. Yeah, you know, I own almost all of North Africa. 0%. Now look, I'm not super evil. All I want is the bits that I'm supposed to have. Wait, what? Why does that cost 0? Because he's my rival? Because he's my rival. Okay. Think you want me to return that? Nah, the Ottomans can keep it. What do I care? Wipe. Okay, you'll give me what I want. Done. Come back. Okay, that should be enough to get you. And then influence gift. Start coring the new stuff. Access. Transfer trade. Yes, we've got to go do the new ones of these. True. Where's the third guy? Ah, he's still here. Okay, so we've extended our reach. We've seized Burgundy. So now I need to take the Ottomans' islands. And then I need to take a little bit of Alexandria. Which would piss the Ottomans off no end, but it's the next to-do list. Okay, you need a gift, and you need to transfer me your trade power. Can I not get rid of you now? Thank you. You did AEIOU with decentralized HRE? No one likes being chief cat herder. No one. Vassalize. I've still got relationship slots, and Utrecht deserves to be my subject. Guarantee, influence, gift, access. Become my little bitch. Emperor Cat Herder the Fifth. Influence. Access, gift. And there's monuments in Alexandria? No, the monuments are inland. Boop. The Sphinx and the pyramids. And then over here is Jerusalem and the Babylonic, not Babylonic, Syrian Petra. No! You tricked me, game. This is the third time they've done that. No. Demand his trade power. There's no need to rush. Did we win? We won! Yay! Boo hiss. Send again. Send again. Very good. Oh, now that you're 2 provinces. Yeah. If I didn't have the dip rep penalty from annexing other people, he would say yes. Thank you, Utrecht. So we start working on making you a little bitch. I should go through and set all of the ex-Spanish ones to also enhance the size of our gold fleet. Okay, I think that's it. We can go have a look at what the new rate of gold delivery is. So Peru does 1,000. Mexico does 1,500. So let's say 2,000. Let's say just shy of 3,000. So maybe 3.5, maybe 4,000. What does 4,000 work out to in per month? I make 80 ducats a month in gold deliveries. $80 ducats a month in gold deliveries. Just a little bit of money. Come on. Churn through them. Also, it's time for you to die. I don't care who you're friends with. You're my food. You will give that province back. And you will stop getting it via event.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Do you want to be a lion tamer? Welcome and thank you. BJ Dive Biss. Oh no. Divelbliss. Or Divelbus? BJ Divelbliss. You could go sit on Venice. Venice will want out. Done. And then we finish this. And you want out. Where did all those Spanish heavies go? There they are. Close but no cigar. Well, we did Cuban cigars, so I'm good. We've got our Cuban cigars. None of these matter. Keep clicking this. I don't think we're above the number, though. Yeah, we're still below the number, so that's good. Give me Malta back. And then let me upgrade this to High Heaven so that we can invade Mr. Ottoman for his islands. If we're going to invade him for his islands... Holy moly, I need more sailors. Really? I mean, I guess I do. I suppose I do have a lot spent on trade ships at the moment. Oh, instead of that, I was meant to be dev pushing the little provinces that I need to dev push. So where is it? This one. These four. Let's push you to 20. It was Derby. You to 20, Chester. Okay, and what's the last one? Northumberland. But I'm out of points, so I need to wait a little bit. Nearly there, though. We've nearly set up for that. Hey, dawns like milk. Yup, we're good. Now we can full state all of Spain, why not? If I've got the limit, I might as well be using it. Brings us a little closer, but still not entirely finished. What about Lower Italy? Yeah, Sicily's a big area. That's... What? Oh, because Malta is coring. I can't do that there because Malta is currently coring. Yep, you'll vassalize, perfect, and I guess so will Bologna. Couple more years and we can do you. Seems like only yesterday we were fighting the coalition for you. Okay, we should be able to push this one the rest of the way. No, almost. Need 5 more. Access, influence, gift. And we can probably do Luca. Yep. Gift. Insult one of his rivals. Holy moly, you're an expensive date. Transfer me your trade. And you're done. Okay, and now you, influence, gift, done. Or actually not even, influence, transfer trade and done. Another row of these are finished. Australia is now mine, right? Yes, so I'm allowed to do here. Or I would be. Fine, there's got to be little places that are still easy to do. Ming has Ming exploded. Inner Africa still needs doing. Oh yes, and all these will need very good. Where were we here? We were making you a little bitch. And then you. And that means it's time to annex you. And that probably means it's time to go do the Ottomans. Yep. So we'll start this annexation and get on that war. Russia better well help, and if I have to throw some money his way, then we'll do that too. New baby. He is good enough. Guarantee access. You can join partway through. So what I want is the islands. Give, 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 give. Russia says yes. Make sure I pick the right thing. I want Girid. So you head to Girid. Everyone else, work your way through Tunis. Very good. Okay, we want access. I didn't realize that I'd called you in. Oops. Well, you'll join after the war, I guess. And then this one is going to have to go get roads. A lot of these need repairing. It's okay, there's no rush to get to roads. So we're doing you, and him. And then after him we can do Albino. Kef. That one. Good enough to push across to the island. Hopefully. Okay, and then you here, and you there. Okay, and then you three up to this, and this, and this. You all the way up to Alexandria. I'm kind of surprised that's doing that well. I would have assumed the Ottomans would be beating the absolute crap out of, Mr. Russia. Okay, you can make your start on roads. Okay, Tunis, welcome to peace if you want it, but you say no. Oh my god, is he just, like, abandoning? I can't tell where he is. His troops must be somewhere. Oh, well, there's some on Alexandria. Squished. Yeah, okay. Wait. Wait up, everyone. You need to go there. You need to come here as well. By boat, quickly. kind of my fault for using a no cannon composition this late in the game. I'm just used to rolling over everyone with pure numbers. Back to Alexandria. Okay, that should be you out. I'll take your cookies. You don't want to give me your cookies. I can live without your cookies. I'm a rich man. I should try cannon-only stacks. Nah, I'm good, thank you. And then these ones to here. Okay, and then we spread these out. Yo. Halt. Everyone there. He, of course, rebel bombs us. Whoa. Nah, squished. Now, how much war score do I need for what I want? And how much less can I make it by throwing millions of men at Malta? Thank you. So I want, specifically, no, I don't want all that crap. I want the bits my missions say I need, which is this. I need 27%. I've also at some stage lost my Marine Force, boo hiss. There we go, let's make those, and those can attack from the top. Could you retreat, like I just told you? Thank you. Okay, he might give me what I want. Yes, that'll do nicely, thank you. Click. Oh, you didn't show that before. Oh, come on. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, so this is the follow-up. We did that one, and we did this one, and now we need to see the rest of Egypt next time. Fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't want you all getting stuck, so go home. This way. Probably the clergy one. Goodbye to you. Okay, we'll call back this one, and this one, and this one. Start making you our little bitch. And you. Still 40 years for coal? Yeah. I can do those last bit of deving I need to do here. There we go. How about we don't suffer pointless boat attrition there? If I was to yoink sailors from, say, Mexico, how many sailors would it be? Only 3,000, that's barely worth mentioning. The next wave of colonies is done. So we'll do the Inner Africa bits. We were looking at doing here. And here. Merge, you, split off. In fact, you can go guard over here. One full stack. One full stack. Split. 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 Okay, and then we're going to want to train these up to a reasonable level. Okay. That will do. Next. What does the rest of our mission tree say? We've done these, we've done these, we've done these. We need to conquer bits of Bengal. How long is our truce with the Ottomans? I'd kind of rather just wait. Get the war with the Ottomans done and then move everything over to India. I really would prefer to do it that way. It just sounds so much more convenient. Do we legit go maritime? I need the sailors. So tick, 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 tick. We need this. And then what haven't we done other than that? Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Egypt. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick. I have to finish annexing this guy and this guy. Which he needs me to love him more. So we just throw some money at him. Okay. Next one of these. Okay. When can I annex you? Not for like 20 years. Exploit dev. I'm below the number, so that's not a big deal. And if I really cared, we could start, and I can. We can do this for a little bit. This will help pass the time until we're allowed to do the Ottomans' War. Actually, I should go click the button for this, and this, and this, and this, and then do that so the buildings are cheaper. That's your job. Now, where were we? We were doing these. I don't want to actually look at anything because it has to spend time animating it that way. It goes much smoother if you're not looking at anything. It's not a question of graphics card, it's a question of the CPU has to interact with it as well. This isn't a graphically intensive game, it's not even using up... It's not even using up a third of the GFX as it is. So it's not a question of graphics cards utilization. No, it's... You're trying to help Sir Jamo. It is appreciated, but not a useful suggestion in this case. This is true. Because it doesn't have to sort the list every time. I always complain to Sayuza about that. Build from the bottom of the list, Sayuza. It will make it quicker. And I don't listen to my own advice. Okay, we'll take a little bit of a break. We'll go do this. We'll push you over to there. Click this. And then we'll go back to our thankless task. Oh wow, we're done. Very nice. Okay. One more year. Several more years. 20 more years. You're already annexing. Okay. So we've got to do... Eat Alexandria, and then... Finish annexing our guy, and then... Once we've done that, we need to eat... Lubeck and Bremen. Because it doesn't really do anything for us to eat Portugal. It's not anything that we need. And a war with Portugal would just cost us time. We'd have to be doing micro. The game slows down while all the units are working out how to move around. Let's guess. You're allied to Bohemia. No. When is our truce with Mr. Otomo? Three more years. Vassalize Austria? Yeah, why not? Sure, why not? Two more months. I might as well befriend Bohemia. No. Badly dressed onion. No. Go think about what you said in the naughty corner. It's not a helpful suggestion. Okay, and you...
I've heard there are jobs here.
Oh.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, Little Lord 1. Thank you kindly for the follow. And when can we annex you? September of this year. And when can we annex you? Not for a long, long time. So September is the magic month for the next thing. Can I please get rid of that? Thank you. Do 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 do. Okay, it's like 2 more months, so we can call back from this. Declare that you're tasty food. See if the Pope will help out our annexations. No, we've already got it. And then what month of 7 is the truce with the Ottomans? Release the knights for a 4th time. Shh. Shh. That's making fun of a mistake that I make a lot. That I can get behind. Knowing how to take the piss out of yourself is important. That is a mistake that I make, and it's a mistake that I make. Like, we've released them by that event in about 3 or 4 of the playthroughs. It's not something that's rare. There's just too many. There's too many provinces. If you could manually force it to keep only one, this would be cool. I suppose you could maybe do that by only having one state with... You'd have to have a one province state, and everything else would have to be territories. And that might work. Oh, you need to go rescue that from the Greeks. Although only a little bit, because let's be honest, it doesn't matter if we lose that now that we're doing the next one. And what we should really do is move our units across. So I want to black flag myself. So we say... it's fine, we'll go through Tunis, it's not a big deal. One state is terrible to play. Well, maybe we have to do the stack autonomy in territories so that you can get 0 in territories thing that someone was talking about the other day. August is the magic month. You know what? Just head on over. By the time you get there, it's probably August. He needs some more love, else he won't annex. Probably means Orbuno needs some more love as well. You have my cause! Wah! And if I culture convert his stuff to get rid of his cause, then he'll say I culture converted his crap. So there's no winning that. Whew. Jumps from 95 to 140. Just a little bit of a change. These can go away. Or actually, you know what? These can merge up. That can go away. I probably completed the Monopolize the Channel one now, right? Yep. That gets me the claims there. We've grown the channel. And that means we can go do Lubeck. But we'll do this first. June, July, August. It's 3 months. Now, I was looking at becoming your friend. Stop that. I want to be your friend. I want to be your friend. And then it's time to get the rest of Alexandria. Give. Okay. Go ensure the crossing. Russia says, me no join. I say, you can have some money. Can't believe I'm about to throw you 10,000 ducats, but 10,000 ducats you may have. Thank you. Now join my war. Thank you. Promise land. Seriously? I just gave you 10,000 ducats and you say, no, you need to promise me land. Here, trust. Now come help. Fine. No, I'm not promising you land. I refuse. I'd rather trust you down twice more. Even if it means I have to wait a little bit. One more. There we go. Thank you. Okay, and you head all over there. And now you get the island. Pope, if you want to help, that's fine. Oh wow, he actually came over here. Okay, so that's what these are for. You two, go fix that. That's why I left them alone. Although I would like to get rid of the horses.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Come on.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Well, thank you kindly, Basil, for the follow. Good, and then your horse. The horses must be purged. The AI cancelled access because they saw that I wanted to walk and intercept them, and they're giant jerks. Go get that back. This should be enough to get you out, right? Very nearly. Yeah, whatever, we get it back soon enough. Horsey, you are no more. Your horsey, also go away. Austria, I'd like you to be married rather than trying to join that. Is this enough to get you out? Not yet. What if we were to sit on Tunis? Would you reevaluate your life? Yes, good day, sir. Thank you. And then across to here and here. You know what? It's less to just do that and be done with it. Okay, and now give chase. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, you get Al-Karak. You get Sham. You get Jaffa. You get Dara. You try and get Constantinople. I'm not Anglican. I much prefer being Pope. It's huge amounts of admin. What does being Anglican get us? The ability to get rid of our wives. I can get rid of my wife if I really want to. She sleeps with enough people that we can divorce her on a whim. Pope points are POG. It's hundreds and hundreds of admin worth of stab up. It's hundreds and hundreds of admin worth of inflation go away. It's dip rep. It's manpower. It's cheaper buildings. I don't know why you'd want to be any of the other. Maybe I could see a bit of a case for Orthodox, but that's about the only one. Because you can really stack the unrest reduction on the Orthodox super, super high, and that is quite pleasant. Where are my boats? So Russia is losing, but I'm winning. Thank you, Flanders. these across to here. He's panic purchasing more units from the look of it. Oh, admin. Sure, even more ahead of time. He's gotten one siege done. We can make some stacks to get rid of that. Okay, you three need to go get this. You go guard that. Why can't you walk there? One of these must be a fort. Next wave of these is finished. There's no more inland Africa. Oh, there's a little more of inland Africa to do. What about up here? And what about... Look at all of this that there is to do. Glorious and never before ruined prosperity is going down the drain for poor Mr. Ottoman. I'm not going to claim that this is going to, like, kill his economy, but he's certainly not going to enjoy losing the prosperity bonuses. Nope, I want to cross, and there's nothing you will do to stop me, if I have anything to say about it. Melt. The Ottoman units just melt. Okay, that might be enough to get what I need. So I need this, and he'll say yes. I'll also have your cookies if you'll give them. He says no to the cookies, so we'll just take these kinds of cookies. Done. Then we can build the canal. Now, I need land over here. Would you sell me this province? Come on. Thank you. What about you? Not for 19-ish more years. Would you sell me this province? Ugh, I want to see which province I need. This one. Bengal Delta. Give. No? What about threat war? Yes. That will do nicely. And then, all of these... Look, I told you to move because I want you to move in a very specific way. All of you are then going to come hang out next to, but not actually on, the province of Bengal Delta. So that when we want to do the next war to get even more of that, we can just de-black flag them just before the war. One of you is going to want to live here.
I've heard there are jobs
The rest of
here.
them can stay.
I
Cheers,
want to be
Dr.
a lion
Mo.
tamer.
Thank you kindly for the follow. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And yes. These don't really matter. We're hitting up against infinite money. We could use more manpower. Always more lion tamers. Everyone must be a lion tamer. Cool. We have a new fort line. This line replaces the other one, so I don't need this. Similarly, you. The rest of this looks good. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't want Ferenz. Well, I do want that, but I don't want that thing. What about you? Level up, why not? What about you? We did accept Castilian. It's still going. You're done. You're not mine. Got tons of these that we could do. What? Why can't I do this? It's mine. A colonist is working on promoting... No! Who are you? Cuba? Your rights are rescinded. Here, here. Block settlement growth. Done. Let me do this. Now you can have your rights back. Okay, that's enough men. Let's not throw more men at that. I can throw more money at it, though. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think so. I think that's about it. Could move that to London. I could accept Dutch. Or I could make it English. How about we get rid of the Dutch? Then I think we're good. Now you. Guarantee. Marriage you, why not? Offer you access, but we will need to improve with you. We also need to go do the Lubeck and Bremen thing. So let's go do that. Denmark, you have made a fatal error. At least I think so. Yes. Give. Okay, and then I need this one. I don't want you to help because I want you to become my little minion. That is why we left these here. Send you money. And then become my little minion. Come help. Then I need to do this one, which we'll want Russia's help with. You are allied to them? No, you aren't. Oh, he guarantees them. That's not something that you can break with the break alliance thing, which I think you should be able to, honestly. If you can break a real alliance, why can't you break a guarantee? Could I get you to join? No, too far away. Hey, Galgamus. I need rigor from Russia anyway. Become the right religion and go away. I don't want to not exist. Can we go start this and the other one? We can go start this one. How about we start this one? So what have I done now successfully? I've Egypted. Well, maybe they lose their land. I mean, I doubt it. The Commonwealth should be beating the shit out of Brandenburg, but... hate these events for the Suez Canal. It's spammy and bad. And Paradox should feel bad for making them. Do it the other way round. Do it gets quicker if you spend, not it gets slower if you don't. That makes you feel like you're getting rewarded rather than punished. Now, when is our truce with Delhi? Very nearly done. Okay, now I need to do... Let's see if we need to do this, because at the moment they are losing. Yuck. Papal separatists. Of course, the Pope can't help with that. One of you needs to go fix the Pope once. And the other one of you, please go sit here. He might also give in to threaten war, which would be another solution. In any case, it's time to de-black flag these and get ready for the war with Delhi. Could you peace out? You're at 100%. You're at 100%, bro. And yet you're not peacing out. Thank you. Will you give in to a threat? No. Well, Russia won't honor. I want my province. Go. And if you're willing to help... Whoever's willing to help, please do. And now it's time to do Delhi. I want these. Give. Guess the colonist. We were going to do more of this. Oh, I can at least do 2 of those. Have we got our fish modifier gone yet? No, when are they going away? This is meant to go away by around about the middle of the 1600s, as I remember. Now what do I want from you? I want... this, this, this. And then what do I need for the next stage? Because I might as well do the next stage as well. I need this little bit. Ugh, I need so much. There. I need that. 40%. I might as well take them all at once. Isn't it dependent on how successful the Protestant? I present to you Protestant, and back when the HRE existed, also Protestant. I need to make more stacks. That's not enough to defeat the Commonwealth. Fine. Done. Pay them off. Whew. Looks like they crushed the stack that I sent to their capital. So let's try a double stack. And then another double stack. He might give me the one province I need. Almost. Thank you, that's all I needed. Okay, that means these can get ready. Oh, not that again. One of you needs to go fix that. Something like that. You turn around, get rid of these. If he wants to anti-carpet siege, we'll send over a stack to kill you. He'll give me what I want. Double check that that's what I need for the next 3. So I need up to Lahore. I need the coast, and then I need... No, I think I need slightly more than that's telling me. Oh my gosh, this is so much that I need. That is so much of India. Okay, this has to be 2 wars then. I thought we could do it in 1. It's going to have to be 2. That can be it for war number 1. Okay, and then all of you spread yourselves. Something like that. Click the button. Now I need these and that. Wait for the end of the month, then we'll do you. And these guys, so... Hello, I need that. Do I need this one? Yes, I do need you as well. There's only so many things that Sujugla can help defend at once. That looks good. So what's your problem with Regensburg? No problem. Good. If you could please go fix that. Okay, we can start eating up these. Numb. It's weird for you to exist in there at this age. You go get that one. You go get that one. Okay, I don't need that one over there, so that's fine now. Okay, I might as well eat that bit up. Do I also need you? It doesn't matter. We'll have to come back later anyway, because I don't yet touch this, unless I was to start this war right now. Which I suppose we can. Control the Hansa. So I do need these two, but it doesn't look like I need the rest of that inland bit. So if you're willing to give me this, I'm willing to let you have peace, but you say no, you don't have a fort here yet. You go fix Pegu. This looks fine. You can come back here. Okay. No, not yet. That's still not 50. You over to there. You up to there. 1, 2, 3. Come on, I need just one of those. You go fix that. You take over that. I can't even do this, it's too far ahead of time. Okay, you should let me let you out for just that. Thank you. And then I can peace your friend for these. Now, how much of this do I need? I do need a fair bit of this. And I didn't co-belligerent you, right? So I should just kill you and then... Well, I should break you off from the Ottomans and then do you again later. Yeah, if I break him up with the Ottomans, the other people might even... The coalition might even kill him. Thank you. Come back for you soon. And then from you, I need... everything except Ganda. So that should hopefully be acceptable. He won't accept that because he won't exist, but I don't need that, so that's fine. I need that one, and then these. And then I need that. How long till our truce with India? Yeah, that's fine. Couple more years and I can get rid of you. I'm gonna have to de-ally you to go eat Rigger. Befriend the Commonwealth instead. Go make the Commonwealth happy. And then we need to know when the truce with Delhi is up. No, not being your friend anymore. You had your chance. 100% ahead of time. Six years. And what about this guy? Also 6 years. Well, it's going to be a busy time. Thank you, Florida, for fixing that problem. Start currying favors. Oh wow, I could start asking for all of Austria's land back. At least once we're at peace. How quickly do we earn favours with you? 1 a month. Now you, start giving stuff back. That one. And then October, blah, blah, blah. Cheers, thank you kindly for the sub. Neiku. Thank you, mate. And October Kanan. And then Trideco. Well, that's actually already used up all our favors anyway. Yeah, everything is now too expensive. So let's have a look. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. We need to get Riga. Tick, tick. We haven't yet done India. We haven't embraced the Enlightenment. We haven't finished India, and we haven't built our coal mines. But we're getting there. I had kind of hoped that the coalition would trigger once I de-Ottomaned you. Okay, and then up here. And I guess over here. Please say you aren't using the big fleet to do that. Good. Actually, that's claimed by Portugal, and I don't want to piss off the Pope. So I need a little bit of you. A little bit of you. And a whole bunch of you. 2 more years and how many months? No. 3 years starting today. Let's get rid of the rest of the Dutch. Don't leave the job half finished. The Grand Duchy of Luxembourg. Dormond. So we set up some more little derplings along here to help with what will be the Russia War. At least what we assume will be the Russia War. Influence, influence, gift, gift, transfer, trade, transfer, trade. I suppose I should also do the upper accesses. Yep, the rest of that is improve. And the rest of that is improve. I could also just take the shortcut of insulting people that you hate. Done. Beautiful. Wait, did you just become the right religion? Yes. And what about you? Also yes. That's quite nice of them. One year, 3 months. We finish India, and then we turn around and we do Russia. And then it's wait for the Enlightenment. Unless you're willing to give in to a threatened war. Which you might actually do. That is a chunky Bohemia. He is a solid Bohemia. Yeah, we're getting there. We need to eat a little bit more of India. We need to eat one bit of Russia, and then we need time to pass and the next institution to spawn. So he won't give in. I have to do it the manual way. Bohemia says no. Well, I say yes. We're gonna have to wait 5 more years. We'll do these ones first and then bring everyone over and do that as well. It's not like we're in a rush. The first one I want to do here is this one, before he reallised the Ottomans. Because that would just be a hassle. Yes, I said that earlier, that I think that there should really just be a separate button if you want to do the extra fancy expel minorities thing. Because otherwise it's pointlessly increasing the number of button clicks. What do I think about the upcoming... I like the sound of morale matching again some more. They don't do a very good job of explaining it, I don't think, in the dev diary. Like, I had to read it 2 or 3 times before I understood how I'm pretty sure it works now. They're changing it so that you will suffer morale damage whilst in reserves in proportion to how much max morale the enemy has. So your reserve morale will deplete faster, or put another way, you will deplete the enemy's reserve morale faster if you have more max morale. Rather than reserves just doing nothing. Like never taking morale damage. Now I need that bit, and then that bit. Could you please re-highlight it? Here, that, and that one. Double check that that looks right. Yes. Yes. I don't need anything up here. Yep. If you'll give me that, you may have peace. Thank you. And now the rest of you come to Delhi. I mean, cannons already leave the battlefield if they have no morale. That's already part of how it works, Sir JMO. Fleeing is overstating it, I think. But when units run out of morale, they fall out of combat. Yes, they're men with cannons. They're not just sort of autonomous robot cannons. Jing, jing. And now let's look at what I need for this. So I need... basically that, I think. And those ones, 40%. The cav changes sound really weird in the dev diary. I kind of like that they make it a sliding scale. That's more reasonable. Like, why should your army suddenly just flick a switch the day that you suddenly have one too many horses and become half as crappy? Making it being a sliding scale, I think, is actually really cool. I fully support that change. That change, at least from the sounds of it, sounds good. I have no complaints based on how that sounds. We would have 420 merchants. How can we not live the meme? Here, we'll collect in Bengal. There you go. Oh no, I need 3 more. Okay, then we'll collect here as well. And why not Australia? That make you happy? We're 420 merchants. 420 merchants. Okay. Now we just got to find out when he'll accept this. Done. Oi. You bastard! I need that one. Oh. Who are you friends with? I'm already at war with them? Ugh. That is so aggravating. You know what? No, I've got the stab. You can just die. That is my occupation. No, it's not even yours, it's the Timurids. Ugh. He handed it over. Look. Give. I want that siege. Thank you. I need to concentrate some of this, or else we are going to have a bad time. There we go. Okay, now we need to do rigor. Oof. Yeah, fear of failure, it can be very worrying. It can cause panic attacks, it can do all sorts of unpleasant things. Come on, Timmy. I don't actually hate you. Thank you. All these return to Europe because you're going to be needed against Russia. Thank you. Okay, let's leave 2 over here to deal with rebels. The rest, same deal as the other things. Head across to Europe to deal with Russia. Go, 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 go. October of next year. It could trigger at any time. Tell these that their job is to do this. Not that it really matters because we've already clicked the button to do with this mission, but it would be nice to hold on to the land anyway. Okay. How goes the march across here? You know what? What month was it that your truce with him was up? October. I think I start this war now, and if we can call Bohemia in October, then we can. Straight to Riga. Boom, boom. Very good. Moskva. I'm willing to bet you might even think about giving me Riga already. Yep. Thank you, that's all I wanted. Oh, I need this. Mine. Okay, Commonwealth, get out. Yeah, but PLC's gonna roll over. God damn it. Stupid random rebel spawn events. Anyway, you over there. This is why you don't choose aristocratic, because events that do that sort of thing are just garbage. Come on, you're beaten. Give up. It's not quite enough. Thank you. And now for you. Russia's decided they hate me enough to honor. But too late. All I need is Danzig, and that's done. Okay, double check. Tick 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 tick. Tick 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 tick. So the only thing I need to do is wait for the next age to turn over. Deal with those peasants on the African coast. It's only taken 200 years. Well, 100 and something years. Commonwealth, I want access. Hurry up. Actually, one of you needs to stay. But the rest need to come over. Oh wow, Saxony used to be an OPM. They got reduced down to an OPM, but they're doing well in life now. Let's guess, you're friends with Bohemia? Yeah. I wonder how they got big. It's Bohemia. Bohemia's doing all the work. Let's ask for some more of our land back. And that's probably as far as we're going to get. Can we get rid of you? If you loved us more. Throw some money at you. Or actually, I don't even need to do that. Call back, call back. Call back. Start annexing you. Can't. Start annexing you. Can't. So we do you. It was the Bohemian Rhapsody. Annex, yes. Go. Oh, okay, so we want to dev push the institution. That is sadly not enough. We could start abandoning everything else and concentrating it into London. No, London's too big. Okay, that doesn't work. Shit. It was a nice theory, but it doesn't work. London is too big. At least Enlightenment will spread reasonably quickly. We need a scientist. Natural scientist time. Chop chop. Oh no, but that only works on the capital. Yeah, I forget it. I always go to do this and it's capital. I suppose I could move my capital somewhere else and that would be a partial solution. Like I could move my capital somewhere else, concentrate there. Yeah, why not? We got the points. We should turn on spread thingy. Caribus is the source of the Enlightenment. No, the universities really don't do anything, Galgamus. We've seen this in about 3 different runs. The universities just do jack shit for this. I mean, I'll do them, but I honestly think it's slower than... Like, I think it's slower to have to build the unis than to just let time pass more quickly and it's spread. Go down to 1 state and embrace? It still wouldn't be 10% of my autonomy modified dev, I don't think. We'll have a go. So we're doing the opposite, we're unstating everything. But I still suspect it won't be 10% of our autonomy modified dev. Yep, that's everything. The only state is London. We're not even over our force limit, although our income has tanked. Yep, still not enough. 6%. So we've just got to wait for it to expand and spread. We've seen this before. We did it in the, which are the other ones? There was one of the other ones where we had to wait for the last age thingy. Which one was it? Fanatic Collectivist. Collect all of the, locations from which the institution spawned. It was in that one. Once it's spread to these, we might dev push them the rest of the way. So... none of these are accepted culture. Try again. Send my colonists to London. It will have 0% chance of raising settler growth per month. Well, 5% chance a year. 1 in 20. We could roll lucky on our D20. Done. Now I have to build coal mines and everything. Which means we need to wait for the Enlightenment to spread here. Which means we should restate it and activate the spread thing. And in fact, we could restate everything. There's very little reason not to. Try and unshrek our economy. It does ruin our TCs, but whatever. I can't be bothered working out which ones were TCs and which ones weren't. Whew. Yep, our economy's back on track. How much admin do you think it will be to recore everything? 17,000. Okay, done. Economy mostly recovered. Enlightenment spreading. We should be able to build our things, right? Okay. And then click button and win.
Whoop.
Yeah, I would rather just colonize another province, yes. Outside of very specific things where you're like, I want to raise this coal province to this, and there's literally no other things to colonize. Yes, I would rather not be using the stupid feature. But it is, I mean, it's not that stupid. It's just a feature that the AI overuses. Like, we had this guy using it instead of colonizing more of that. And I would much rather him go do that than dev push his existing provinces. How dare he invest in his infrastructure instead of expanding his nation's size? How dare he? Okay. March of 13. And then I will be a winner and get to have, you guessed it, dinner. I am a hungry, hungry hippo. See if I can make him get over the fact that I stole some of his land. I want rigor! He also wants Finland. Please click expand infrastructure. But the province governing cost. At the moment it costs nothing. Now it costs 80. All by itself. And all I get is one extra building. Bleh. Bleh. It's disgusting. Counteracted by going and clicking the other thing. The centralized state one. You can't centralize your capital state. Let's turn off their ability to call me into war. Not quick enough, Blobber. Not quick enough. My fault. I could have clicked it earlier. We got rid of you. Poor little Flanders. Stupid, sexy Flanders is no more. Don't know if you heard that, but that was my tummy. It made a hungry noise. Leaving that open is actually just making the game slower. Zoom out. Do everything we can. Close the menus to make the these travel faster. The days travel faster. Everything short of deleting all our armies, because that will just get us down on. But everything else than that. We could take one last look at who are the world powers. There's me, standing head and shoulders above everyone else. Click away the banners. I don't know that that's going to help very much. There's me, standing head and shoulders above everyone else. I have 4,000 dev, and my subjects have about another 4,000. The Ottomans have 2. Portugal's actually doing really well. Portugal has 1,000 of their own, which is kind of surprising. Really? Well, I guess they do. I mean, the numbers don't lie. And then Russia, Commonwealth, Bohemia, Gujarat, Timmy. What interesting things are there on the map? Mutapa has been victorious over Kilwa. Stronghai is fairly normal. The Ottomans are slowly eating their way down the rest of this coast. They've connected here to here. They've got a nice little loop. They are slowly nomming on the Timurids and eating up this coast. Ming exploded. Japan has Japanned, but lost some land to Russia, who also owns Korea. These guys still exist. Australia doesn't have much to say for himself. He's still got lots of little people in him that we should probably go conquer if we weren't finishing very soon. It does help your laptop? Okay, I'll believe you then. I don't think I've ever really, aside from the states one, I've never really noticed that getting rid of these particularly helps. The states one, yes, that did terrible, terrible things. You can make more states. Grrr. System grinds to a halt. Let's also watch our production go up, I guess. 314. And trade 540. 314, 540. As each of these furnaces comes online. 335, 560. Furnace, 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 furnace. Trading in coal. Moving boats also slows it a bit. You want me to stop my trade ships? Trade ships, your right to move has been rescinded. All of you also stop moving. Six-ish months left. Five. Actually, I could take the tech. Four. Three. Two. One. Get ready. Double check. Tick 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 and tick. Victory! It took longer than the Spanish one because you have to wait for the last thing. Let's have one quick view of this while I work out who we're going to raid. Who that I know and love can I get behind what they're doing? Yeah, we can get behind Lambdax. Read. Thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. I had a lovely time. We got this achievement done. As always, chat, your help is appreciated. If it's your first time watching, consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know when I'm live again. I don't think I'll do any Battle Brothers after dinner. This is a long enough stream for today.